Hey, welcome in everybody to this week's episode of Whispering Pantheon. How's everybody? How you doing, chat? Are you ready for episode 4? A really quick and exciting announcement. All of our art matches, our players, they were all done by the same artist. Super hype. Big shout out to Suyobi on Twitter. Postman, thank you so much.
Yeah, Seaweed, take away the recap.
Wait, me?
Yep.
I meant them for someone else.
Well, you volunteered as part of my plan.
Okay, fine. Okay, so at the very beginning, it was between Diego and Seaweed racing up the mountain to who can get to the oracle first. Unfortunately, for Seaweed, Diego won. Seaweed was out of breath, and in our lack of breath, we may have stumbled upon some god of death attacking the oracle. Some bunch of snakes got summoned on us. Snakes got sent to us. Got attacked. Seaweed pulled the oracle away from the demigod. Seaweed got smacked in the face. And then Durch put a crown on and did some bad stuff. The god died. We went inside. Got our stories told. Seaweed became an ass wizard. And all's better. I don't remember y'all's oracle telling, so all I know is Seaweed became an ass wizard, but that's about it.
You'll have to watch the episode on YouTube to find out.
You may have forgot a very important cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Our good friend Lady Hippolyta is fighting the reconstituted form of that god.
Oh yeah.
And Bingo is like worried.
I'm sorry. The whole being an ass wizard kind of like trumped everything else. I'm sorry. There's like tiers of like importance. Ass wizard, pretty high up there.
I'm glad you have your priorities straight.
In your world,
Thank you.
All right, that
everything
being
revolves
said,
around your ass.
I know I start a lot of my sessions this way, but I need everyone to make a perception check, please.
Oh, no.
Also, FYI, Copic at the very end, I did cast Fog Cloud to shield our eyes from the view, so just keep that in mind because we're covered in fog right now.
Perfect. You're listening.
I have 17.
Listening.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to the words. Perception.
Myyrion has
8
a
total
23.
for Seaweed.
13 for Durch.
Okay, Myyrion, can you say yours again? Or you guys
23.
can just type it in the Discord.
Mhm.
Cool.
11 for Diego. I'll look that up though.
All right, Bingo, Myyrion, Vakeen. You're going to hear it. Their strikes are like thunder. Many of you are turned away, and even still, some of your eyes are closed. But through your closed lids, you can experience the subtle change of flashes of light. You hear the sound of sword slamming into ground, cleaving rock. And when Hippolyta screams, you feel your guts clench. It's only those of you that rolled at least above a 15 that hear the subtlety. After she takes a hit, you hear a mighty hiss, low and reverberating. Feminine in nature and terrifying. Those of you that made the DC, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, is Seaweed safe again because Seaweed's so dumb?
Yes.
Fantastic. I love that.
I'm sorry, will save?
Yep. A wisdom save. Basically a will save, just, you know.
Oh, wisdom save. Sorry, what edition are we playing? My bad. I got a
Shut up.
19.
3.5.
All right, all of you make it, and the hiss does not frighten you. It is inhumane. It is inhuman. It is animalistic, and is filled with malice and pain. The sound of a viper lashing out, and then the crunch of a breastplate. And this time, you hear the Dark Knight scream. All of you, you only need an 8 to hear him shout. And in the language of the gods, he calls her the CUN T word.
Rude.
Ooh. Unforgivable.
See you next Tuesday.
Who would like to roll the d20 I need?
Okay.
I will. Oh,
All right, Diego,
Diego first.
roll it.
yeah. That's a 16.
Okay. All right. The sounds of battle fade away. All of you with your ears peeled are listening with intensity and purpose. But there is nothing, just the sound of your shallow breaths. You see the fog around you. You feel its crisp caress and the moisture in the air. You hear nothing beyond the barrier. Bakeen, what would you like to do?
That's a good question. What would I like to do? And how long do we hear silence?
About 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes. Good gracious. All right. I am going to first of all, I'm going to speak because speaking is a free action. Perhaps do we know if? I mean, is it safe to go check? Do you suppose? Maybe if I look at the ground and not. I'm just concerned. It's been quiet for a while. Any thoughts?
Definitely go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just concerned about seeing something that we aren't supposed to see. Because
Well,
she made a very big deal about
there
it.
is fog up. We cannot see.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
Or
just
get outside.
What if we
concerned
scream
about
loudly?
maybe
That's an idea.
maybe if we scream outside the step yeah, maybe. Okay.
Eyes closed.
Didn't Oracle say not to look?
I'm willing
Yes,
to.
as we close our eyes, and then we scream,
Tap
"Hey, are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm good."
Let me go for my lady. I'm willing to take the front of this danger. His hands are shaking like he's like itching to go out there.
Bingovan, you're so brave. You're the bravest one. Go,
It's
Bingo.
my job.
Go
She's
be brave.
important to me. I'll take the lead. I'll go out and out.
My plan, I'm just going to follow him, but my plan is to get to the barrier and then close my eyes before I step out, just in case. And then yeah,
I think you should look at the ground while you go.
right, the ground.
And
Okay.
we should do like a Congo line.
Like, do that thing where you're looking at the ground and like hold your eyes up so you don't accidentally like see in front of you. Like, hold your
Yep.
hands up. So you're like, okay, I'm really just looking at the ground. I do that,
Yeah.
and then once
Uh,
we're
are
beyond the
you-
barrier, we'll call out. We're coming with you.
Are
I
you
mean,
directly behind me?
I mean, I'm probably a few steps behind you, not
Oh.
directly, but
If you were closer, I would wrap my tail around you. Around your hand. Give you something if you're not looking
Yeah, and
think-
to hold on to.
I
I'm
think at the
following
moment
you.
I'm looking at the ground, but I am holding my hands up so I don't accidentally see anything. And then if I feel like I need to look up, quote unquote, I will close my eyes when I look up.
Yeah, and Durch is gonna close his eyes and just Congo line behind Bakine, hands on shoulders, like following.
Kabak, I have a question.
Yep.
Seeing a fog cloud up, if I cast that, like, is it centered on a point? If I make myself the point, can I move the fog cloud with myself or no?
I'd allow it.
Cool. So wherever Seaweed goes, the Seaweed is once again like her
Oh, there
chest
you go.
abdomen is like kind of like a bellows, and just like out of her gills, just this fog is pouring out, and so whenever she walks, just this cloud fog follows. Friends, do not leave Seaweed. So as long as it keeps
Come on,
moving.
Seaweed. Grab on.
Wait, I wait. Seaweed cannot see you. Please be seen.
Over here. Follow my voice.
Seaweed is not very perceptive. Seaweed got an 8.
Seaweed.
Seaweed is hearing words. Where are the words?
Over here. Over here.
Where?
Caw.
There are birds? Where are birds? How's there birds here?
Seaweed. Walk towards my voice. Over
I'm
here.
gonna do another perception just for giggles. If you don't mind, perception.
Sure.
Ooh. You know what?
I got 17. If you want me to do a reroll, I got 17 on another perception check
Yeah.
to find Durch.
Totally fine with that. And then a little bit of roleplay for you, and I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump over to Myyrion and then Diego. So
Durch, friend. Where are we going?
We are going to make sure Hippolyta is okay. So you keep your eyes closed and just put your hands on my shoulders, and we're gonna walk with everybody else.
I mean, if you're staying near Seaweed still has the fog cloud going on, so you're completely enveloped in fog.
Yeah, but you found me?
You said follow the voice.
Yeah, I reach around and try and find you somehow with my eyes closed,
it isn't
or
hard.
in the fog. Yeah.
It isn't hard. Just based off of Seaweed's role, like putting your hand out. Eventually, you slap hands.
Grab her
You
hand.
feel like
It's moist.
Yeah.
you feel something moist.
Yep.
It's a little sticky.
And
A little
just
moist.
pull it and put it on my shoulder. It's like,
Just
here I am.
There you are.
It feels good.
It's the good kind of moist. Not that bad kind of moist. Like, ooh. It's the good kind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Humid, 90%, 80 degrees outside. It's the best. Okay,
Oh yeah.
Myyrion. What are you doing?
When Seaweed's moving, would the cloud like leave where we are, or would it still be enveloping us?
So she is the center point, and I'll allow it to move with her. However, there is a magical barrier, and you're not sure if it will dispel the fog cloud.
Seaweed will go straight forward. Hopefully there's no barrier that will remove the fog and cause Seaweed to go see the oracle and then die.
Dying a little bit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, that's metagaming, my bad.
Myyrion, did you want to
Myyrion would just kind of loosely follow the voices,
You gonna hold on to anybody or
like
just
close,
sort of
but
just walking?
just sort of meander,
Okay.
trying to stay close, but not too close.
Okay. And then sliding over to Diego.
I guess Diego will take the back. Just staying close to the group. Inside the fog cloud.
Okay. You holding on to anybody or just staying close?
Well, I'll be right behind Myyrion.
Okay.
Diego put his hands on his face. Congo line!
Holy moly.
Myyrion starts dancing just a little bit.
So who's in the lead again? Is it
Bingo.
Durch and then Seaweed. Or
Bingo. Yeah.
Bingo, Durch, Seaweed.
okay? Vikeen, where are you in this lineup?
Oh yeah. Bingo Vikeen.
I was gonna
Durch.
say I was behind Bingo.
Sorry.
It's okay. So yeah, I'm behind Bingo.
Bingo. Biggie. Yep.
Okay. So you step out past the barrier. Who has their eyes open?
Bingo has no fear. For better or worse.
Seaweed's very confident in her own ability, so she's like, I'm so smart, I have fog.
Okay. Those are-
I was just gonna say my eyes are open, but I am looking at the ground,
Mhm.
and I do have my hand up so I don't see like past right in front of me on the ground.
Okay, Durch, what about you? Your eyes open or closed?
After Durch's lesson, his eyes are closed.
All right. Diego?
I mean, his eyes are closed, but it doesn't really matter. He's like 5'6", and Myrion's like, what, 6'10" or some shit like that?
Mhm.
There's a meat shield.
Yeah.
All right, Myyrion.
He'll have his eyes open.
Okay, those of you with your eyes open and they are not doing anything like looking down, just roll a straight Constitution saving throw. Vikeen,
Constitution.
you have advantage.
Wait, we have vintage?
Oh, that was a good roll.
No, only Vikeen because
Just
he's
like-
looking down.
Oh, I got 12.
I have an
Good.
18.
I have an 18 as well.
Okay, Diego,
Nice. Holy bros.
you get advantage because you're behind Giant Myyrion if your eyes.
Oh, even with my eyes closed?
Oh, your eyes are closed. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I just made the point. Like, it's funny. He probably doesn't need it with Miriam in front of him, but yeah, I said eyes closed. At
Perfect.
least I think so.
Just inside his
Yeah.
cape.
Like a little
With
kid doing a clothes rack.
advantage, I got a 23.
Okay. As you step out, it is with a horrific realization that your fog is dispelled.
Wait. Seaweed's breathing, but where did he go? Seaweed's very confused. Is Seaweed broken?
Yeah, what broke your leg, Seaweed?
As each
No,
of
my
you
the breathing broke.
Your
find
breathing
yourselves,
broke?
yeah, because
My breathing is broken.
yeah.
The holes in Seaweed they do not release the The white,
There.
I don't release the white no more.
It's okay.
Your water broke?
Oh my god.
There's water in Seaweed. Yes, there is water in Seaweed. Yes, Seaweed is very full of water.
Those of you with your eyes open, you see a scorched mark on the ground. The pond that held all of the oracle's snakes is broken on one side. In the center of it, there are strange, glowing arcane markings. And Hippolyta, laying unclothed in the center of it. Her long blonde hair and her back are pretty much all you can see. Her hair is past her thighs, and it's like this thick blonde golden spun blanket. The DC, since she is unconscious, was 12.
Oh, phew.
Nothing terrible or unsightly happens. So, Bingo, you see your lady.
Run to her immediately. Just run straight to her.
Okay, so you sort of yank everybody that's holding on, like, with you a bit. And so you climb down quickly, and you rush to her side. Vakeen, what do? Do you look up when Bingo runs?
I think I do. Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Wait, who is that? So he does not know them. Because they were covered in a big veil, right?
She's
Oh.
been basically covered head to toe the whole time.
Bingo, who are you running to? Who's that?
I'm pretty sure that is our friend, Abalata. I'm going
The
to go ahead
jellyfish?
and make my way down.
Okay. So you can go. Can you move your token? I don't know if it's gonna let you.
Oh yeah, let me
it's
try.
me.
I forgot. I was on a totally different page. It does not let me grab me.
Do we have to put them in there?
You do.
Oh, but I'm already there. I just can't grab me. I can put in my own if you need to delete that one. I can put my own in right there.
Do the same thing.
Okay, so if I delete you and then
Yeah,
you
Seaweed
add
will probably
yourself,
follow the
you
key.
should
Yep,
be able
I'm
to,
here.
to move.
Oh.
So go ahead and add yourselves. So Seaweed follows as well. Go ahead and put yourself down where you go to. Myyrion, do you follow?
I follow the key.
Myyrion would probably cast Divine Sense, not seeing the other guy.
Okay. A
And then
fiend.
follow loosely behind.
A fiend lays within your vision, swirling around her in a hellish array. The last vestiges of her power. Bingo. Are you
Check this-
stepping on the arcane marks?
Yeah, my first priority was to check to see if she's okay.
Are you stepping on the arcane marks?
Yes.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Do my best.
Myyrion, do you approach? After...
So I got a 14 as my lower of my two.
Perfect. After that, after casting, do you approach?
Yes, but he would stay away from the marks.
Okay. So go ahead
Initially.
and move yourself and roll 20 where he moves to. And Diego. If you move forward,
yeah.
by the way, I'm assuming that your character opens their eyes.
You know what? Yeah.
Actually,
You gonna move forward?
I'm still holding on Vakeen
So your eyeballs are closed.
with my eyes closed.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put myself right here. Is she okay?
Yeah.
I don't hear her.
That's what I was waiting for.
Chron, are you able to put yourself on the map?
Diego,
It's
friend,
not
it
letting
is
me drag on right
terrible.
now.
The jellyfish turned into a human.
Are we under the sea?
No, we are still at the temple. I would like to. Can I roll an Arcana to see
One
if I
second.
can?
So, Chron, go ahead and click your name and then drag.
Aha, there he is.
Okay, it finally worked.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay,
Yay.
so I'm gonna kind of do another round robin, so everybody gets a turn to do something. Okay.
E.
Okay. So I'm gonna start with Bingo, and I'm gonna work my way around. Bingo, with a 14, you vanish from the space. Your foot moves onto those arcane markings. There is a warning that fires off. You feel it reverberate through your chest like a wall pushing you away, and you bamf. Gone. Bakeen, you're next.
Okay, I haven't touched the symbol yet. I wanted to roll an Arcana to see if I could figure out what it is.
You, based off of watching the little kobold vanish, I'll give you advantage on an Arcana check
Okay.
or a Intelligence saving throw.
Hooray.
They're the same for me.
Okay, either one.
So,
All right, give me 1 second. The one, you roll. Tell me. I'm gonna be muted for just a second.
okay, no worries. Nice. That was good. Yay, advantage.
Okay.
Thanks for disappearing and giving me advantage. I got 25.
And you took advantage of me disappearing.
You think that it's a combination between a ward, a protection from good and evil, and a banishing spell. Very strange, arcane magic. These spells should be separate, but they are not. They form a brand new spell. And you think it's specifically to protect Hippolyta.
Mm.
You don't think anyone else should touch the runes.
Right. I will say that be like no one else touch these runes, okay?
Wait, friend. No one should be touching.
No touch.
Hippolyta, see what shall save you, and I shall.
No, don't.
lure Hippolyta out.
Yeah.
You open your eyes to save
do
Seaweed?
Yes.
Okay, roll initiatives, both of you. We'll see who's faster.
Seaweed must save friend.
Lady Hippolyta, wait, I save you! Seaweed friend! Oh, no.
I got
Yeah,
21 total.
Roll high.
No.
Don't forget, you maybe you have inspiration you can use?
I do.
I'm also right there. Can I
You
roll
could
to
give Durch
grab
advantage,
her?
too.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll
You
give
can give-
Durch advantage.
Yeah, you can give Durch advantage by giving up your own initiative if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if that was the right move.
Oh, Durch! I mean, I have a +6. I probably should have just rolled, but that's okay.
Right, so that's a 16. 19.
Seaweed saves Hippolyta.
Hold on.
Everything is good.
Hold
Seaweed
on.
is hero.
I do have an
Seaweed is
inspiration.
hero.
God damn it, Seaweed. I'm using my
Seaweed-
inspiration.
The king said north touch the circle. Seaweed does. See, the king is a very smart
Okay.
wizard.
You know what?
The
Nope,
king's very
it's
smart
on you,
wizard.
Seaweed. I'm not using it. Because I gotta get an 18, and I'm not rolling very well.
Yeah, if she's no, but okay, never mind. She probably moves fast enough that I can't finish my sentence. But my full sentence is, do not touch the circle. I think it is a combination of this and this. She should be fine until she is conscious. And I think, if I remember correctly, how this spell works, Bingo should be back in a minute.
All right, roll a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, Seaweed, as you move into the warding sphere to help save Lady Hippolyta.
8 total.
Ah, she vanishes. Whoosh.
Oh, I sure hope that I am right about how this spell works.
Hippolyta,
Okay.
Seaweed.
Gone.
Damn
I'm
it,
very
Seaweed.
confused about what's happening.
Diego, I think you are safe to open your eyes.
Alright, so bright!
Okay,
Do
roll-
not step.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, Diego.
Do not step into the magical circle.
Let's see. Let's see.
I
12
think
on the
that our
die,
dis-
so that's 17.
Okay. You make the
I-
DC.
I think that our vanished party members should hopefully return within a minute. If the altered spell works the same way as normal vanish.
Keen, you don't
Oh.
know.
Yeah, that's why that was the hesitation. He's like, if
Your guts are clenching a little, like,
it's an if.
Wait,
Normally,
so
these are different, not the same.
I'm confident
So you're-
everyone's okay.
you're saying that the spell ends
There's
when
a
Hippolytus
chance.
awake?
I mean, it's a possibility. I think it is protecting her. I think that is what it is meant to do.
Diego will
Um,
use healing word on Hippolyta.
I'm going to turn around as he's doing that, just in case.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Also, do we have like maybe my bag is up in the building. Does anyone have an extra piece of, you know what? It's fine. I take off my skirt. I've just got my little beaded panties on and I like toss it into the circle so it's covering her.
Oh yeah, no, good idea. She's very shy.
Durch is gonna like tap on Vikine's shoulder after that and say, "I have ball bearings in my bag."
I don't understand what the ball bearings are for. I wanted to cover her naked body.
Oh, I thought you were testing it to like
Oh no, I just wanted
see
to
if they
cover.
disappear.
No, I wanted to cover her naked body. You can understand its confusion.
He's like, you want me to hurt her? What? Confusion. Okay. All right. So I know what the majority of you are doing. Myyrion, I'm still gonna give everyone a chance before the healing word goes through. Okay. So Myyrion.
He's just sitting there in shock at what just happened, watching Bingo disappear, then Seaweed dive after him.
Die. Oh, good. Good. Good.
Or
Okay.
just all dying.
Oh shoot. Okay. All right.
Oh.
So anything specific from
He'll
Myyrion?
He'll turn towards Vikine and be like, "There is some fiendish energy as well, and if you need something to cover her up, you can have like motions to his cape."
He's like in the process of removing his skirting. Oh, I suppose that would probably even be more cloth. That
Yeah,
would
if
be
you just-
great.
Help me take it off.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh.
Just
Ooh.
Oh.
help him remove his cape happily.
Oh,
I will help him take his clothes. I mean, his cape.
Some sax music off in the distance.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, we'll remove his cape instead of my skirt
Right. Yeah.
and cover her with that.
Good.
But like
Yes.
from the edge of the circle,
Don't
so we're not
touch.
in
No.
the circle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. And now, Durch. Anything special for you, son?
Yeah, two things.
Okay.
One, can I roll a perception to see how disappointed Vikine is that they're not half naked? Well,
I
more
mean, he technically is already half
three-quarter-
naked.
Yeah, 3/4 naked.
Natchan, can Yo-Cats roll that?
I mean, he's actually not. I mean, sure, yeah, you could roll it. Go for it. Insight, go for it.
Roll it.
13 plus 1, 14.
I mean, yeah, he actually doesn't seem disappointed. It does seem like he just genuinely was like, oh, I'll just cover her with this. He
Okay,
seems
cool.
more disappointed about only removing Myrion's cape, though.
Good to know. Okay, so the second thing, if I know Celestial, would I be able to decipher some of these symbols, runes?
They are hellish, so it would be infernal that you would need to know.
I
Do you
know
know that?
infernal. Yeah,
You
I'm
can-
a tiefling.
You can attempt. Do you open your eyes?
Yeah, I posted in the chat. 15 con save, because I figured I can't try and save
Okay.
Seaweed without my eyes open.
So you open your eyes and a 15 does save for now.
Thank
All
God.
of you are going to notice something very, very important. But before I share it, I need a quick 1 moment. I gotta read something, so just give me 1 second. Entertain chat for just a moment, players. Let me read this.
Space.
Hi, chat.
So, what's the probability that Seaweed and Bingo are dead? Can,
It's
Monster,
not
can we get
zero.
a vote in chat to see if they're dead or not? Like, let's do a gamble on this.
How dead are we on a scale 1 to 10? I like that
Yeah,
one too.
I like that one.
Let's do a gamble. Let's do a gamble. Is Seaweed and Bingo dead?
I'm gonna go with a 9.5
Mm-hmm.
for dead. I like that number, you know.
I'm feeling a
Really
strong.
number.
I'm feeling a strong 8 dead. Yeah.
Nice.
No.
Man, that's some confidence.
I have confidence that you guys aren't dead. I think you're fucked up, but I don't think you're
I'm
dead.
with that one.
I'm gonna go with an even 5.
Even 5.
That's like still pretty dead.
Still fairly dead.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're close to dead, but not quite.
It's
Right.
a coin flip.
Oh, I mean, even
Yeah.
a 1 is dead on my scale. It's just how dead are we?
Yeah. Like, what's the likelihood, like, percentage
Are you
wise?
doing death saving throws, or are you just dead?
A 5 on my scale is like the RoboCop scene where he gets like blasted away.
Oh,
and there's
God.
like just the bits
Jesus.
left.
What's a 9.5?
Oh man.
Your soul being torn from your body in a horrible way.
Ah,
That's a 9.5.
yeah, I'm not. God, I hope not.
Yeah. If you're
So
scared,
then,
I'll
like,
like
an 8
bet all
just
my
before
points.
the
Let's see
soul
who's gonna
leaves.
die.
I mean, no, like 8 is just your soul and your body are in like.
We got a prediction. This is amazing.
Nice. I gotta do my prediction real quick.
Okay.
Oh, with channel points?
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
you don't have to. It's just
I mean, you have to like.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't let me vote.
yeah. It
What would
doesn't
you-
let it doesn't let
Sad.
this it doesn't let the broadcaster or the I don't think it lets the mods vote either.
Oh, man.
What would you have voted out of curiosity?
Nope, I'm not going to share that with you. What do you mean?
I mean, it is a little rigged if you vote because you know
That
if we're
was
dead or
close.
not right now.
Yep. And I was curious. I'm the one that dropped those 5,000 points. Okay.
I think you almost got
that's
her.
me. I voted. I'm dead. Haha.
Man, we have 2 people that don't believe we're dead.
What? How can you vote that? Look at these points. These points
Where's-
obviously say that,
I love this little
obviously
war we
say,
have. Ah,
Where am I missing this vote at?
it's on the stream.
If you can't see it, click on the channel points, and it will pop up in there.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, only voted with 1,070 of my points.
Why can't I?
Ooh, look at that. 6.1 to 1. I feel like our death is very imminent.
I mean, at least I'm dying with somebody cool. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like-
yeah. See, I mean, Seaweed is very wet and cool, so I would agree with that. Seaweed generally is on the cooler side, temperature-wise. Yes.
Well,
Very astute observation.
maybe if you die with me, you can come with me to Valhalla when we die. Then you'll have a happy ever after.
Valhalla. Is it Hall?
Yeah, it's the Scandi heaven. You know, there's combat and food and combat and food.
Are they naked? That's scantily?
I mean, if you want to be.
But
how
you
we're-
said that they're the scanty.
Scandi,
I
like
like how they're
the place
Oh,
where
are
I'm
they
from.
Viking?
Still trying
Are
to
they
explain
more like
things.
Viking there?
No, they're
Is
like
it full
me
of
there.
wizards? Is your place full of wizards?
No, it's full of warriors.
Not wizards?
I like to think they're having this conversation while, like, swinging their feet on a cloud.
Yep.
But
Or
Seaweed is
I-
ass wizard. Well, Seaweed cannot go there.
I mean, if
picturing
you're,
a wormhole.
you can just be a warrior and a wizard.
But-
Twice as much power.
But Seaweed is not a
Just
warrior.
be a
Seaweed
warrior
is Seaweed.
and an ass wizard. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see that jump you did in like that fight a while back? That was a warrior move.
Seaweed, that is part of Seaweed. Seaweed just jumps.
I mean,
Seaweed also vomits a
You-
lot. Does that make Seaweed a warrior?
No, we need to work on that.
Okay.
Yes, Seaweed must practice the vomit. You are right. Seaweed must practice.
Bingo will make a warrior out of you yet.
With practice and the vomit. Yes. Seaweed will be very, very powerful as wizard.
And warrior?
But Seaweed does not use a sword or a weapon or Seaweed does not wear armor either.
You don't have to wear armor to be a warrior.
That's right. You said that they are the scanty. They are the Nordic Viking. You're right. This is a very interesting place. They are
Glorious place of combat and
They are naked wizards, but they're warriors.
I think maybe we're ready.
Yeah, Kaveh, if you don't stop me, I'm gonna keep talking, okay?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I think my voice is just a little bit too quiet for you to hear me. I said, okay, okay, all right. A couple.
Kaveh, you can literally just mute me in Discord. Like, you just click the Discord part and just server mute me, okay? If you need to shut up.
You're good.
You know, right-click a server mute. Up.
No. I was.
Yes. No. You don't. This is a learning experience, Kaveh. You gotta learn how to just server mute someone, okay? It's a learning experience.
I was actually kind of.
This is your server mute. Take charge, and mute people. With interrupt you non-stop. That's how this works, okay?
I'm dying a little bit. It's so good. The only way it would be better is if Diego was there swinging with the cloud, like little feet looking down.
Little feet over the edge of the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is good inspiration.
Okay. So I've read what I needed to read. Those of you that are left in the prime material plane, as you investigate and time passes, moments before the healing word is cast, there is a shimmering, a wave that precedes Hippolyta. It causes almost a mirage of the hellish arcane markings to ripple. And you feel yourself intrinsically pulled. Far greater than a moth to a flame is the tugging on your heartstrings. All four of you feel a tingling sensation crawl up your thighs and across your shoulders. Those of you that have, and this is trigger warning maybe / adult warning. Those of you that have lain with a woman understand this feeling intimately. Those of you that have not, it's a little weird. This pull, this draw, this sudden carnal heat. And all three of you sway as she starts to stir, and you can smell this unscentable sense. It's more a feeling, a pheromone, than an actual smell. But by God, for some of you it's vanilla cookies, cupcakes. For others it's the most succulent perfume. But you all have a very horrible feeling set up in the pit of your stomach, like, uh-oh. And then Diego casts the spell.
Kidding. So, Durch kind of knows what's going on because of his previous contract with her. Can I break out of this and try and get everybody to close their damn eyes?
Is that what you really want to do? I mean, Diego's like 10 feet away from you. You really want to shout and say, close your eyes? Or, I mean, it's up to you how you want to handle this.
Yeah. I'm going to yell and say, "Close your eyes right now."
Okay.
Or you will most likely die.
I like the ad of the most likely die at the end. I actually was going to. Do I have to? I don't think I have to touch her for this. Hold on. Oh, I do not. I was going to cast Vortex Warp on her.
Okay.
She does have to make a Constitution save, or she can choose to fail it. And basically, I was gonna put her back up here, away from us, and like near the door where she could like just go back in if she needs to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like as he's saying this, I don't even wait for him to speak. I'm just like, boom! As soon as I feel that feeling, I'm like, she needs to be over there away from
All right.
us.
So, Vikine, you will immediately fail the save because you're doing something else. No, I just dropped my dice everywhere again.
No!
Shit.
Why do you do that?
Because I got big hips and I pace, and they're on a little table.
Hip check!
All right, we're going to keep DMing anyways, and I'll pick them up in a moment. Vikine, you immediately fail. The other three, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just hoping he can cast
Good.
faster than he can fail.
The other two.
I'm going to use an inspiration reroll that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Myyrion has a 16.
Okay.
Oh. Constant. Yeah, for what's happened. Okay. So me included.
Wisdom
Yep.
saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, thank God I use inspiration.
Durch, what'd you get?
Inspiration. Give me a sec. 17 plus 1. 18.
18.
I got 19.
19.
Left.
Okay. Seaweed. You bamf back into the place you disappeared at. Bingo. So do you. Vikine.
Yes.
You managed to move her up onto the platform, away from everyone. Immediately, the profane markings vanish. Huh. I'm on the wrong layer. I'll figure it out later. But they're gone now. See, we didn't put yourself back on the map. Myyrion, Diego, Durch. It is as you are closing your eyes that you see Vikine mid-stance of cast completely turn to stone.
Like, I knew I was risking that, but...
And it's right there. We're going to take our first break. Everybody go to the bathroom.
Oh!
Gotta pee so bad.
You can say Vikine's hard now.
Ah, I was gonna use that joke too.
And we're back. I wish I had like a grayed out Vikine right now, so I could just
Sad!
like boom, statue. All right, but Seaweed and Bingo have just bamped back into existence.
Wait, where is Hippolyta friend? Hello?
Where is my lady?
As soon as
Yeah, but
Durch hears
you
them
said to look at the bed.
talking, he yells, "Close your eyes or you will die."
What? Are you
Can we
threatening
close your
me?
eyes? Close your eyes.
Dirt, I thought Dirt, you are a friend. Why you? What?
Perception check to find Seaweed by her voice?
Oh, the fog's gone.
Go
But
ahead
my
and-
eyes are closed.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
Dirt,
perception.
why did you threaten Seaweed? We are friends.
14 plus 1, 15.
Yeah, you can find her with that.
Sweet. As soon as I feel any seaweed, I lock my hand on her eyes. Seaweed, please trust me. Close your eyes. I will answer your
I must say
questions.
about that. The camp said to get about that out of the circle. This is what Seaweed.
Seaweed,
We can't
please.
tell
I will
Durch.
answer-
Tell Durch. We can't tell Durch.
I will answer your questions. But please close your eyes.
Vikim is wizard. Vikim is very smart. Vikim, tell Durch about Hapata.
Vikeen doesn't answer.
Vikim? Durch.
Seaweed, listen to me. Vikeen is not answering, likely because he did not close his eyes. Please, close your eyes, and then we can talk and figure this out. Okay?
Only? Durch only? So you're sorry for threatening Seaweed with death.
When did I ever say?
He's not the one
Oh.
who's threatening you with death.
Yeah, not me. I am
You said
sorry.
close
He's
eyes
warning
or
you.
I
die.
am sorry, Seaweed. I am sorry. I am not going to kill you. You are in danger. I am trying
Yes,
to
because
save
you
you.
say you'll kill Seaweed. That is very rude.
Promise you, I will not kill you.
So you're sorry. Okay. Apology accepted.
Okay,
Seaweed shall close eyes.
thank you. I need you to do something very, very important for me. Do
Okay.
not open your eyes until I tell you it's okay, or one of our other party members tells you it is okay. No matter what you do, no matter what happens, keep your eyes closed, please.
Only
Can you
if
do that?
Seaweed hears it's okay.
From one of our party members, no one else. Got it?
Seaweed understands.
Okay. Thank you, Seaweed. And I'm gonna pull my hands off.
Vikim,
of her
friend, where? Vikim is. Seaweed does not like the dark. See, we cannot find Vikim.
I'm gonna take Seaweed's hand and hold it, moist as it may be. I'm right here with you. Don't worry. We're gonna figure this out. All right.
Seaweed's very confused.
I know. So am I. But
No?
Hippolyta told me that it was my job to make sure that no one sees her without her veil on. Or
Oh, but Seaweed already
everyone would
has.
die.
She was very naked.
Yes. Yeah. You got lucky because she was unconscious. I believe she might be awake now. So we need to make sure, without looking, we cannot look. We need to make sure that she is completely covered,
So,
or you will probably die.
so we must see Hippolyta and make sure we do not see Hippolyta.
We- Yes, we must see Hippolyta without seeing Hippolyta with our eyes. We need to see with our hands.
You confuse Seaweed very much.
I know.
Don't worry, Seaweed. We can just call over Hippolyta, and she can tell us what's going on, so we can listen to her with our ears instead of viewing her with our eyes.
Dude,
Exactly.
you're so smart. You are a wizard. You are so smart. Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, so
Super
smart.
smart.
Dirk, you should listen to Diego more. Diego is very smart.
I agree.
Diego is a wizard. A wizard!
He is powerful
Yeah.
wizard.
Yeah.
Very powerful.
So many paintbrushes.
I'm gonna
So,
call
Diego,
out to
go bring Hippolyta.
Hippolyta! Come over here, please! Come to us!
She doesn't.
Our eyes
say
are closed. Okay.
anything. She
Whatever
doesn't,
you feel like.
she doesn't respond.
So you can't see.
Lady, are you alright? Calling out.
She doesn't respond.
yeah. I'm gonna yell out to Bingo. Hey, can you go find her? And
You couldn't stop me. I'm gonna look for her, my lady.
You have your eyes open.
I will.
No,
Oh, yeah, I
no, you
got
must not look. There is death. Dirk said you will die. Do not look. Do not.
I would die for my lady any day.
Diego, we need you. Please search with your eyes closed. I understand the urgency, but please. persuasion, please.
Go
Can I
for
do
it.
that
Yeah.
against whatever he wants?
You're trying to persuade Bingo to keep his eyes closed when he's looking for her?
Yes.
Sure. Roll me a persuasion.
I'm gonna use an inspiration there. That is 17 plus 8. What is that? 25.
You managed to convince him, but he's not going to answer. Like he doesn't tell you you've convinced him. He's just doing it.
Diego?
Yeah, don't worry. I would help. Myyrion, do you have any good ideas how to search with people without using your eyes?
Possibly.
What do you think?
Would his divine sense still be active, and would she be able to be sensed through the DM?
I'll make you make a roll, because it's basically any within like 60 feet. Does it give the exact location? Let me look at your character sheet. Gotta double check.
As long as they're not behind total cover.
So she's not totally covered. You do sense her. She is up on the terrace. She's alive. She's there. You don't know why she's not responding. You can guess that she's probably healed but still unconscious.
Is the fiend energy still around her?
It's shifted to celestial, with only lingering hints of the sulfur.
And then just to clarify, he just know the direction that she's in. Not like exactly where she is.
He just knows that she's up on the terrace before you enter the temple.
Okay.
You share this with us?
Sorry, I'm thinking about how he'd word it.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem, man.
Especially with 2 people who are likely to open their eyes and go running.
So she's alive. She's safe. She's not responding still, as you all know from calling out to her. So there's something else going on. The energy's kind of shifted. He says, trying not to introduce confusion to people who want to understand. And she's where we just came out of.
Okay. Maybe if the Oracle Delphine's still here, maybe she could help us with her, and also help us with Vakeen too, if she can.
I don't think that's a good idea yet. I don't know how powerful the Oracle is compared to whatever Hippolyta's got going on.
I mean, we could try to get to Hippolyta and help her again.
I
But we
think
have to
that's
keep
our
our eyes
safest bet.
closed.
Yep.
Bingo try to move towards her, keeping his eyes closed.
Okay, so you will have
Yep.
disadvantage.
Yep.
But go ahead and roll an athletics to climb.
Myyrion will also
that'll-
move towards her.
Be an 11.
Yep. I'm gonna go too.
Okay.
Yeah,
You have
Diego as
disadvantage on
well.
athletics if you're climbing up the terrace. It's not a super difficult DC. But if you roll low enough, you are going to bludgeon yourself a little bit on the steps on your way up.
Yeah. 57 athletics.
That's a
Wait,
20
so
for
are we
Myyrion.
all going up there?
So far, most of them are.
Yeah.
Would Seaweed like to?
Seaweed's still trying to find Vikim. Vikim, friend, we are leaving. Where are you?
Okay, go ahead and roll a
Vikim, friend.
perception.
Is that disadvantage because I'm not looking? Because I promised.
Yeah, since you're just kind of feeling around and he doesn't make any noise.
I actually got 16. 16 perception.
You find his statue.
Why is there a... This is a weird rock. Where did this come from?
Why does this rock have
What?
nipple rings?
Holy shit.
Well chiseled, at least.
But, okay, Steve found a statue. That is not Vikim. Vikim, friend, where are you? Steve's gonna keep on wandering around trying to find Vikim.
Okay, you don't
Vikim!
find him, you just keep coming back to that statue.
Vikim! Where are you?
Seaweed, don't wander
Do
off
not
too
find
far.
Seaweed. What? Can you repeat that?
Oh, don't wander off too far.
Don't worry. See, you're looking for Vikim. Vikim was close by. Vikim, friend, please stop hiding from Seaweed. It's not fun.
So, Durch is still holding Seaweed's hand, and he's kind of gonna drag them along with him while he moves towards Palta.
Dirt, we must find Vikim. Vikim,
We will.
And,
I promise.
no,
Trust me,
why
Seaweed.
do we leave our friend behind? You are being
We're
very
not.
rude to Vikim.
We're not gonna leave him. We'll
Look,
find
you are
him.
leaving Vikim right now.
It will be easier to find him whenever we are able to open our eyes, but we can't yet. So let's figure out that first, and then we will search for Vicky. Sound like a plan?
I think that Seaweed's just a little frustrated, so she was just gonna fall behind.
Okay. All right, bingo. What did you get on your athletics again? Oh, you cut off for me. Sorry.
In 11.
Wow, you were
11.
cutting off for me a lot. 11?
Yeah, I've been having problems with this mic. It's an 11.
Okay, I gotcha. And then I see that Durch got a 13, Myyrion got a 20. Hell yeah.
14 for Diego.
14 for Diego. Okay. All right. And bingo, you're leaving eyes closed or eyes open? I'm sorry.
I kept my eyes closed.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. All right.
I mean, Durch managed to roll really high on that persuasion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
That's why I chose it.
with an 11, you are going to take a little bit of bludgeoning damage. So you're going to take 4 points as you do trip and you boop your snoot really hard into the worked stone of the terrace floor.
It's okay. I was rushing to get to my lady. It's my fault.
But on the other hand, because your snoot is on the ground, you can smell fresh grass and leaves, which is very much what Lady Hippolyta smells like. When you reach out, you can feel her bare fingers. When you reach a little further, you feel the cloak of Myrion's that's still sort of covering her, but not completely.
Try to feel around to make sure it covers her better.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand for me. And then the second one up is Myyrion with a 20, and then Diego very close behind. Durch is a little bit slower because he went back to roleplay and grab Seaweed. Okay.
I got an unnatural 20.
Okay, with a 20.
Dirty 20.
You you're making quick work of moving the cloak around. Myyrion, you can hear the shuffling. It sounds like a blanket fabric being pulled to cover. Diego, you're right behind. So the three of you have a chance to roleplay before Durch gets up there.
Okay, guys. So what's the plan?
Bingo, do you know where she is?
I'm covering her up right now. I got her scent. Like a bloodhound.
Hey.
Can you pass her hand to me, or bring me to her hand? Myyrion will kind of like reach out to try and find where Bingo is.
Okay.
I'll reach out to try to connect with you as well.
Okay.
While
You
keeping
both
a
take
hold of...
1 point of bludgeoning damage as you do like accidentally like it's like Bingo like claws you, and then you like your nails like kind of like punch him with him. You know, I mean not your nails. You kind of punch him with your gauntlet. Like it's like a little bit like oh oops.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Guide your hand after I get a hold of it to
Okay.
hers.
Her skin is incredibly smooth, Myyrion, and you just have to gulp like oh god, oh god.
Bingo will keep his hand on him just in case he gets any funny ideas.
Okay.
I'll lay on hands her for 5.
Okay. You hear a sharp intake of breath, and then a gasp. And then she pulls her hand away, and you all breathe a sigh of relief just as Durch and Seaweed are coming up the terrace. I'm sorry, Diego, did you have any roleplay before I describe what happens next?
Nah, that's all right.
Okay. Lady Hippolyta speaks. Please tell me that everyone's okay. I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Seaweed cannot fight Vikim. Seaweed keeps yelling, but Vikim will not answer Seaweed. Vikim, friend, where are you?
Bingo.
I think Vikim.
Yes, I'm here for you, my lady.
I was able to convince almost everyone to keep their eyes closed. I don't know what happened to Vikim.
Myyrion, what happened to?
The last I saw, he was looking towards you, and I think he saved the rest of us by relocating you. Myyrion will kind of like motion which direction he thinks Vikim might still be in with his head.
Okay. Because she is not wearing her magical veil, when she cries, you can all smell the waterfall scent of her tears. And she tells you all, stay here on the terrace. Keep your eyes closed. Give me just a moment. And then you hear her stand. Little bare feet. They like slap down the terrace. You can hear her like pulling the massive cloak Myrion's around her. She's gone maybe a minute. And then she's back and you hear her little footsteps. They move past you all. And that scent that follows her, that's like spring rain. It's so alluring, and there's a feeling that you want to open your eyes and you want to perceive, because whatever you would look at would be beautiful. And you all resist. But boy, is the urge a low, hard simmer at the back of your skull. You hear her vanish further into the Oracle Temple, and when she reappears, some moments later, she says, All right, it's safe. You can open your eyes.
Oof.
And she's turned Myrion's cloak into a new veil. I'm sorry, I can't give this back to you. I've already spelled it.
It's fine.
Diego,
I'll just.
Yes.
I need your help. Seaweed,
Yeah.
Yes, friend?
I need your help as well. I don't think I'm strong
Seaweed
enough.
still has her eyes closed.
I don't think I'm powerful enough.
Well-
Seaweed, it's
Seaweed.
to open your
Oh,
eyes.
oh.
It's okay.
Oh. Is it?
Hippolyta's not part of our party.
She's a
Yes, Seaweed.
She's a jellyfish
It's
again.
It's okay. It's okay. You can open your eyes.
Oh. Seaweed understands. Now we can find Vikim friend. Vikim friend, where are you?
I think Hippolyta was just about something. They had to help us with the key.
I need your help to cast something to bring him back.
Yeah. Sure.
How many spell slots do you have left today?
Almost kind of tapped out, but I think I could do at least something on the lower end twice.
I need at least 3 in total.
What is a spell slot?
Your
How-
your butt magic.
Yeah.
I can spare you a spell slot, my lady, if it would help.
I can also spare 2 spell slots.
Ask friend, how many spells do you have?
Just kind of laughs at this.
Wait,
Covers his
Ashford?
Oh, dear friend, you are a wizard. Talk to Ask Wizard. Ask for spells.
Okay. Mr. and Mrs. S, may I please have a spell?
I mean,
I don't
topic.
think he
I
liked
do have
me.
a second level spell available. So if you permit my ask to provide a second level spell, it is possible.
That would be very helpful. If all of you give at least 1 spell slot, the highest that you can spare, you get good vibes.
Okay.
Fine bingo.
So thanks
for-
to Diego's
for-
coaxing of Seaweed's ass, somehow we get a second level spell. I don't know how, but you do.
So, quick question. I
Mhm.
think I know the answer, but I just want to make sure. I only have first level spells, but Hellish Rebuke is shown as a second level. But that doesn't take a spell slot, right?
Right.
It's your racial thing. As a
Yeah.
It's a
Okay,
reaction.
cool. Gotcha.
I am going to convert 2 of my first levels into a single second level with some change left.
Okay. Myyrion, what about you? You have any?
I have 2 that I can offer.
Okay. Okay, then she has all of you follow her. And I need all of you, to roll a group arcane.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Kavik, what do I for Seaweed's ass? What do I roll for what are ass stats?
Just roll
I do have to.
just roll the arcane, because she's gonna walk you through the ritual.
Bingo.
Okay, my ass is
no
kinda dumb,
fucking
so-
way. You're kidding me. That's actually 2.
It's a group check, so as a group you need to make a certain number.
Seaweed got 10
I think we
arcane.
made it.
Okay, 10?
Okay,
I think we made it.
I'm going to use an inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
Thank fucking God, nat 20.
No
It's
fucking
about time.
We're all
Is
powerful
Arcana
wizards, I
overrolling?
see.
Yeah, we are all powerful wizards. Seaweed was right.
Seaweed is not the wizard. The ass is the wizard.
I mean, all of us are some level of wizard, is all I have to say.
DM, that's 3
nat
natural
20s?
20s.
Wait, what?
4?
You guys got 3 nat 20s. That's
3
insane.
out of 4 nat 20s.
So that's a 70 total. Unless I'm missing somebody.
King comes back as a Super Saiyan.
Jeez. Right?
Odin
The
has
king
fucked
is
up.
just a god.
I mean, we already knew that.
Did we actually get 3 natural 20s?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Diego got one, and who else got
Is that
one?
Bingo
got
and Myyrion.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Wait,
Wait,
Diego
all
got a
people with
natural 20?
gods. Yeah.
that's
I rerolled-
4.
Oh, 4?
4 fucking natural 20s.
Wow. Wow. I was not anticipating that. Very, very good.
I didn't know. I just thought, it's like, I thought Durch said, oh, I got it too. It's like, I better re-roll with inspiration.
Okay. The keen. The ritual to return him as he was takes 10 minutes. It feels a little kumbaya, Durch. Everybody's holding hands and repeating after me, but you know, it works. Piece by piece, the stone covering his skin cracks like mud, and then ashes away, flitting, twisting up like little motes and flecks. And then you're all looking at Vakeen, and Vakeen's looking at you. Hippolyta is the first to speak. And she says, I am so very sorry. And then the after effect of the ritual. Everyone takes 10 points of psychic damage.
Oh, jeez.
Ow.
None of you are high enough to cast this spell.
Tight.
And you hear what you can suspect, if your insight is at least a 12, is some god of magic that says, and so the toll shall be taken from your skin, peeled from your flesh and mind, borrowed once, twice, thrice. Return to thine that which was. Your price, your flesh. My gift, his life. Myyrion, you think that's a bad spell you just cast. I mean, it's a good spell, but you think you did it, like, it was basically like you went about it like a bad way. You're like, what do we just do? The spell's good. It's basically like a restoration. But why does everything suddenly smell like sulfur, Hippolyta? There you go. Yay, Vakeen's back. Woohoo!
Curious about who the voice was.
There was a
Can you
voice.
roll like a religion?
You have no idea.
Okay.
What voice? See, I was confused.
Myyrion just kind of stares at Hippolyta and squints a little.
It's suspicious squint.
She looks away, like I did not do anything.
You
Bingo.
do not. Thank you. Sorry. Go ahead.
Bingo is glad you're all right.
Viking friend, Seaweed ass saved you.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes, Diego friend coaxed Seaweed's ass, and you were
Yeah.
saved.
I'm sorry about you smelling like brimstone for some odd reason.
Like sniffs. I don't know. Maybe it is
Is that Seaweed?
a side effect of being. I'm sorry. Was I stoned there for a moment?
Yeah, you were stoned.
Oh,
You're a bit hard there for a minute.
But we
he
made you
makes
unarmed.
a face and then moves on. Like, sir. I'm sorry. He turns to Hippolyta. You do not need to apologize. I knew the risk that I was taking. I mean, that was my own fault. I'm not entirely sure how you all revived me, but I am grateful. Thank you.
Of course.
If you're grateful, you must thank Seaweed's ass.
Thank you, Seaweed's ass. He smiles.
See, it looks exactly on her ass. Does the ass wizard do anything?
No, you don't think it does anything in particular. It's yep.
I think your ass is very shy.
I know. The oracle was very, very adamant about Seaweed's ass in the magic, but he's very shy. Why is the ass shy?
Some wizards are incredibly shy.
Or
You're right.
maybe,
The game, you're a wizard. You're right.
or maybe it just has an attitude problem and thinks it's too good to talk back.
I like the idea that perhaps it is shy and not egotistical.
Wait. Seaweed's ass has a testicle?
No,
What?
ego. Never mind.
Why did?
No.
See, I'm very confused.
Bingo is so confused.
Anyway, is everyone okay? Are you okay? Lady Hippolyta?
I am all right. I am just very sorry all of this happened. I'm not used to wielding all of my talents yet. Forgive me.
Sorry I couldn't be of more use, my lady.
No need to apologize.
Yeah. So what's up with that voice?
There is a voice? What voice?
It's like, flesh, combined, see you later, gesundheit?
See you later.
Those words mean very little to Seaweed. What?
It was
She's
very
confused.
confusing. It was long-winded, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just like phased out, like he's kind of yeah, but it just sounded very important, and I kind of like forgot most of it.
Maybe we'll look
It
at
was important, but you forgot.
It was just you're just saying a whole lot that kind of sounded the same, but didn't.
It was the
no.
same, but not.
You're not talking about
Myyrion,
flesh. Go ahead, Myyrion.
Myyrion will look at Hippolyta and Diego. You mean the one explaining the price we just paid?
Yeah, the headache.
Oh, if you all paid the price for me, I am so sorry.
No, don't. He kind of like waves his hand towards me. Don't worry about that. And just continues to glare.
There's a price for a magic we were unable to normally perform.
Durch kind of pipes up quietly though, and it's like it's me who should be apologizing. Hippolyta tasked me with making sure no one ever saw her with her veil off, and I failed you in that regard.
No, please, no apologies. I was not expecting all of you to come to my aid.
Well,
You know, I couldn't leave your aid.
I may be slight and small, but I am very difficult to kill. I will say that much. And as to the price you paid, I am sorry I was not forthright. But it is the only time you will pay it. A minor headache.
Did he take part of our brain?
Not at all. Just
Oh,
So little to spare.
just
It sounded like he took a pound of flesh from each of us.
just
he's going on about
A
flesh.
pound of flesh to turn the stone back to flesh.
it manifests itself only as a momentary headache, a small pain. I could not leave Vakeen this way. Within less than 24 hours, it would be irreversible. Only a miracle or wish could change it. If we were lucky.
Well, I'm okay with it, I guess.
Key.
I mean, I am. I'm very grateful. I mean, you all barely know me. You could have just as easily left me.
Myyrion said you sacrificed yourself to move me away from everyone.
I
Why
mean,
would I leave you?
he shrugs. Thank you. I am eternally grateful. Very.
No more
Thank you
apologies.
all.
No more thank yous. I am the one who should thank you and apologize. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them now. If there are no more questions, can we move forward?
Sure.
So, you said before that a god can't be destroyed unless they're in their realm?
Yes.
So, what happened? How safe are we? Should we move to a safer location?
I turned him to stone and banished him back to his own realm.
Okay.
He'll break out eventually. But it will take a while.
Great.
A while is better than the last time.
I think the Oracle said he owes me a favor, so maybe I could just ask, hey, no, please?
Perhaps
Oh,
we'll use
like a
that.
simple, please leave us alone.
Maybe that when the time comes, we'll be able to use that.
Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
hope so. But if it comes down to it, I would be willing to fight him.
Okay. Well, does anyone else have any questions?
Oh,
Yeah, well,
see, we have a question for Vakeen.
Yes.
See, I'm very confused of the words. What is a testicle?
Well, the word that I used was egotistical, which is different from testicle. Egotistical has to do with how you like how has to do with like what is a good word? Your ego. Do you know what an ego is?
No.
Okay. Do you know what being full of yourself, prideful, thinking you're better than anyone else is?
Oh, Seaweed can be very full. Yes. Seaweed been very full very many times.
Right. I think we are thinking of different kinds of full.
Yes,
I would
mostly
be
fish. Seaweed
happy
Are you?
to
loves fish.
explain these some maybe tonight during watch. You and I can take a watch together and I will see if I can teach you what the word egotistical means.
So the word testicle is not a real word?
It is a real word, but it is something else altogether.
Vicky,
Oh, it's more.
you signed up.
Seaweed will learn so much tonight.
I will happily teach her the difference, but now is not the time. Maybe perhaps during watch or camp or over dinner, but not right now.
Man, I'm really glad she asked that question because the question I was going to ask felt really inappropriate, but I feel it's a lot more appropriate.
Keen makes a huh. I have a hard time believing that he could ask an inappropriate question, but all right.
What's everyone's favorite color? I just been dying to know for a couple since yesterday, but I just felt like it wasn't really a good time. But then Seaweed started going off. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, you were thinking that the timing was inappropriate.
Yeah.
Oh. I have a few favorite colors, but I think I would... Can I have time? Can I answer you tonight in camp? I will give you an affirmative on what my actual top favorite color is. I want to be able to
Sure.
describe it to you perfectly.
Sure.
Good. Okay.
Did we want to try to get rooms in town?
That's what I was thinking. Do we need we can probably make it to town today and then rest, and then I believe the plan was to rest, get a map, map out the route in which we want to take. We know that our next destination was the garden of Dionysus. Yes?
Is that to the east? Seaweed must go to the east. Is that east? Which way is east?
That's what we need the map for, Seaweed.
Yes, we were going to get the map, and then we were going to map out all the different destinations we need to go to, and map out the best route possible.
Okay. Vicky, you are very smart. You are a wizard. You are very smart.
Thank you. Right. Should we retrieve our things and head back to town then?
I think that is a good idea.
I'm gonna drink so
That's a
much.
great idea.
Wow. You
Oh,
guys,
those croissants.
is it the one-eye inn or the three-eyed inn? I forget.
3.
I think it was 3.
It's 3.
Third eye.
Third
Yeah.
eye.
I was checking my notes.
Third eye
As
inn.
you said
Okay.
that. Yep, 3.
Any last
I have
minute
so little
roleplay
notes that
at
was
the
easy.
Oracle Temple before we move to the evening?
I don't think so. I think we all said our farewells to the Oracle.
Yeah, and actually, I didn't get a chance to. I'm just gonna do a quick drawing of it for inspiration. Of the temple, that is.
All right, so while everyone's gathering their things, you are sketching quickly as you had your things with you all along. Diego, go ahead
Just a
and
draw.
roll either a performance or a sleight of hand. for
Oh,
your
I have
draw.
painter supplies. How much to use that? Charisma. Ooh, 19. So that's sorry, I can't do math. 26.
26? Wow, it's stunning. Your art is stunning. Beautiful.
Okay.
The Oracle bids all of you farewell one last time. And you make your way down the narrow path from the summit of Delphi to the inn.
Yeah.
You
and the
notice
Oracle- Oh,
as
sorry.
you come into town that heaviness is a little bit less. It's still lingering. Strange and distant in the corner, all about the city. But it's less. Whether that is due to your heroic deeds or not, you're unsure. You're welcome to 3 scones and what they call midnight mead. It is evening when you enter. They have 1 barracks room that can sleep 8, or they have the executive suite.
How many people does the executive suite sleep?
The young man that you're talking to behind the bar that's actually having a hard time focusing between you and Myyrion, he says that there have been parties of 6 there at least.
At least.
Once.
Ah, excellent.
Maybe. He thinks. He heard.
Right. How much would that be for the night?
5 gold.
Excellent.
Dream slaps
I
down 10 before Vakeen can even reach for anything.
You slept.
King like looks at
Wow.
I was going to pay for that.
Wow.
Eh,
Notice how
Will this
Durch
cover
doesn't
some
pay for
some food as
anything.
well?
I want everyone right now. Notice how Durch
What's your
pays
passive perception?
pays chat. Durch pays for nothing, and he's been paid by Vakeen to do good deeds. Just
Oh, that guy gets his own room.
I mean, Bingo doesn't pay for anything, but he lets he's working for his lady. He lets her handle the money.
Okay, perfect. We will stay in the executive suite, and if we need that, he turns to the rest of the party, if anyone is uncomfortable with sharing, however, I am more than happy to pay for another room. Looks at Myyrion. I will happily pay for another room.
oh wow.
No, he's literally
He
saying
raises an
something like,
eyebrow back at
no,
Vakeen.
I mean, holy moly. He gestures to Hippolyta. I'm not sure she is comfortable sharing a room with the rest of us. He gestures at the rest of them. He's
After
actually
what happened, yeah.
slightly.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I can see how that conversation was probably going a totally different direction. I was only yelling at you because you paid for the room when I was trying to pay.
He turns to the bartender. Does the suite have separate rooms, or is it just one big room?
That is a good question.
He says it's one big room, but there's a separate
perfect.
bathroom and a separate area where you can get massages.
The king raises his eyebrow at massage. Good. I guess I'll turn to Lady Hippolyta then and be like, it is entirely up to you. If you feel comfortable to stay with us, you are of course welcome with all of us. But if you feel like you need your own room, I am happy to pay for that.
She's more than happy to stay with the party because the barracks room is just a public like bunk bed area.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we will make it work then.
She's
He'll give a small wink.
She clears her throat for a minute and puts on a little bit of a playful lilt, right? She says maybe we can build a fort.
I was just gonna say that.
Exactly. Also what I was thinking. Perfect. We all have great minds think alike. Yes.
Yeah, but first off, drinking and dancing. We need to do that. Stories too.
I think a night of celebration to new friendships and our upcoming quest is a great idea. And I just turn to the young man. Thank you again. And we'll go.
Hippolyta slaps down some gold and is like, your finest wine, please, and a meal for all of us to our room. And the kid's like, sure, yeah, all right.
Slap down some more. And extra dessert.
He slides your money back and is like, for you, it's free.
Diego slaps down a paper with a smiley face. For you. You did really good.
Okay. Moving ahead, you find yourself sitting in various areas in the room. Some of you are on the floor cross-legged, others up on the bed or the chase lounge that's at the end of the bed. The bed is massive. It's not quite tall enough for Myyrion, so he's gonna kind of need to be crunched up by somebody, but it is. Just imagine a bed full of like kittens, like 10 of them, stacked side by side in a big old blanket. Like that's... You're all imagining it with me? There you go. 4-poster bed, beautiful like silk curtains, smells nice. There's potpourri. There's flowers that are fresh. There's a bath that's ready. The bath looks like a party. Looks like 4 of you or Myyrion and 1 of you could fit in it easily. But you're sharing these plates of game hen and grapes, scones, and some macaroon-like cookie. Sorry if you guys can hear water in the background, my bad. when Hippolyta lifts her goblet of their finest wine, the cerulean gold, and she says, "To new adventures and hope and friends."
I'll lift mine as well. Well said.
Bingo.
Here.
His class.
Myyrion joins in the cheer.
Diego clangs the half-empty wine bottle.
Durch is the last to lift his glass.
Seaweed,
What about
you
Seaweed?
gotta lift the glass.
Why are we raising the cups?
Tony, cheers.
This is called a toast
Celebration.
or cheers. It is
it
a
is not-
symbol of celebration between a group of people through drink.
But we do not have the bread. How do we make the toast with no bread?
No, we do have bread right here. Reaches across, grabs a piece of bread, hands it.
Oh, bread!
There you go.
Sibo shall do the toast. Sibo just raises bread.
Oh, you need a little help with that. He puts a little fire on his finger and just like puts it all on the bread.
There we go. There's toast now.
But the bread's burned?
No, it's cooked.
The bread is cooked. The bread is toasted now.
Toasty. Which
Sibo shall toast the toast.
So Seaweed holds up the toasted piece of bread as the glasses are chinking. It's like ching, 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 and then donk.
Mmm.
So who would like to tell a story first? Says Hippolyta.
Oh, Hippolyta! The king was going to tell Seaweed about the testicles.
Oh. Vakeen. She has quite the feminine reaction that you can't help but notice. She shifts, and you can imagine underneath underneath Myrion's cloak that she's like touching her fluttering pulse at her neck, like, oh! You don't need to ask what she's imagining exactly, because you
Right.
kind of know. It's sort of fun for you, but also kind of awful.
So, Vakim, you said Seaweed had the testicles, but it was...
No, you do not have the testicles.
But
Testicles are
Hippolyta
specific.
shifts again. Like she's
But
imagining.
what are the testicles?
The
very
testicles are part of male anatomy, so I have them. I guess you could have never seen you naked, but I'm not asking you to get naked. Please keep your clothes on. It's a part of male anatomy used in. Like looks around, like on the way.
So
Is this what it's like having children?
if Seaweed does not have the testicles, what should Seaweed have then?
Is there a plate of fruit around?
Unfortunately for
There is a
kobolds,
plate
we.
of fruit, yes.
Unfortunately for
You see Myyrion
kobolds, we
grab
don't.
2 round fruits and just hold them there.
Vakim, what does Seaweed have if not the testicles?
You know, I'm going to. I'm not 100. I don't know the.
Vakim, you're a wizard. You're so smart.
I'm trying to think of what the
Durch
equivalent.
just chimes up. Just show her.
Just show.
Just-
Hippolyta, Hippolyta
Test it out.
chokes. She
Let's show
chokes.
her.
She chokes on her drink and starts hacking.
Oh, Seaweed remembers the word.
Bingo will start
Seaweed-
rubbing her back.
Oh,
Seaweed
God, are
remembers
you?
what Seaweed has. Seaweed's at the docks and learn the word. Seaweed has the bossy. Yes? Is that the word?
The what?
The bossy. The sailors talked very, very fondly of the bossy.
Man, I thought I had to talk, but I guess I didn't.
That is a new phrase for me. It's not. That is not a term that we use where I am from.
No.
Cool.
Wait,
So
no.
you said term
before.
The pussy is for boys. What is it? No, Seaweed remembers. Seaweed has the classy. Yes. Seaweed learns so much from the docs.
Why, says Hippolyta,
Oh.
why is this a conversation that we're having right now?
So, I
The kids about
was
the testicles.
trying. No. I was not discussing testicles. I was trying to discuss egotistical. And there was a verbal miscommunication about what I meant. So she was asking, and I clearly said that I would differentiate the two to the best of my ability, but I was also thinking in my brain that it would be Overwatch, like in camp, with not everyone sitting around together awake enjoying a meal. So I am very sorry.
Oh, you said later tonight, and it is later. It's later not now?
It is later tonight. You are correct. So Myyrion gestures over at the fruit he is holding. This is that is a good. If you were, is there a banana you could put with those? And then there's
the
your
third hand.
there's
Search, Diego.
Yeah, Durch is just kind of sitting there. He lifts up his mask, downs the rest of whatever he's drinking, stands up, drops trow, and does like a half hot dog, and this with one like poking out. This is a testicle.
Oh, that is what he meant by show. I
Seaweed's never seen that
was
before.
hoping that's
very
not what he
weird.
meant.
Hippolyta
You
gets
gotta
up
respect going straight for it.
and she leaves.
Bingo quarter.
Oh,
He
shoot.
pulls his pants up and kind of like walks away from the table.
Shoot. I was gonna ask about a story from Hippolyta. Yeah, well.
That got really awkward really fast, and I was trying to keep it less.
Oh, did Seaweed say something that Seaweed should not have said?
No.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward. The learning moment.
I do believe that flashing in front of the opposite sex when they are not asking for it, though, would be probably considered inappropriate. My friend Durch. Just putting it out there, which is why I was trying to simply explain it as opposed to just go. Oh boy. And we're all supposed to share a room tonight. Oh, good.
Oh, he's still so
dying.
stories.
I am dying. I can't breathe.
Seaweed feel like Seaweed said something incorrect.
What you are saying, Seaweed, was not, no. It would be considered, you were simply asking in a innocent fashion because you are genuinely curious, and that is okay, which is why I was trying to figure out a way to genuinely just educate. Amongst certain people, the conversation that we were having would be considered, could be considered inappropriate, but I was trying to handle it to the best of my abilities, and clearly I have failed. So, I am terribly sorry about that, everyone. I feel like that escalated. I think I
Seaweed's
will.
still confused. The word is wrong, but is the So Seaweed should not say those words because they are bad?
I would not say they are bad. It is just with certain. It's definitely a certain crowd kind of conversation. Some people are more, I mean, I don't want to say sensitive, but some people are more shy about talking about certain things because certain things often have to do with a certain place and time, and I do not feel like this was the place nor the time for part of that conversation. Like shoots a glance over at Durch. But you know, we are all just meeting each other and we are all learning these things about each other, what is considered appropriate and what is not. Clearly, there seems to possibly have been a line that has been crossed. Clearly, Lady Hippolyta was, I don't know if she was offended or if she was upset or if she was embarrassed, but clearly she was affected, and that lets us know that in the future, perhaps we should not have such conversations in front of her.
I think it feels very bad. See if it's show us. And she's gonna stand up and try to apologize to go apologize. So, see what should return. See should go. See sorry.
Yes, of course. I wanted to run after her and apologize, but I feel like I would just kind of make it worse. Maybe
go.
later.
Myyrion will kind of just motion to Dean to just go. You're not the one who caused it.
Let's go find her together then, Seaweed.
Yes, very yes.
All right, Bingo, you follow Hippolyta.
Yes. Worried about her.
She doesn't stop like running until she's some distance down the street outside.
I'm just by her side, there for her.
Her breath is coming in heaves, and she actually like leans heavy on you. Like she says that she's dizzy and doesn't feel well. And
Hold
then
her up.
She quickly pulls away from you and throws up behind a potted plant.
I'll just rub her back. Try to comfort her.
What's your passive insight?
Is a 13.
I think she's having a panic attack.
I'll try to calm her down as the best I can.
Okay, roll a. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Or medicine, either one.
I'll do medicine. Medicine's like, yeah, I'm good at medicine.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. All right. Trigger warning for chat and my players. But as the two, as you are like using your water skin to like wet a corner of some cloth that you have, or a corner of like her coverings, you know, to pat on her face. You're not looking, you're just feeling. She's just repeating, he wasn't going to hurt me. He wasn't going to hurt me. It's okay. I'm okay.
You know I protected you.
This time, roll
You're
an
safe with
insight.
me.
Roll an insight.
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
That's also gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. You have seen what happens with species that aren't exactly you. You know that if she wanted to, she could turn you to stone, but there's that strange draw that she has on those that would be attracted to her visage. And though while in your care, she has never been attacked, there were several months where she would wake screaming, and then she would explain pieces of an attack that had happened. And you believe the conversation and then the ultimate playful nature of a joke has just triggered. Nothing more, nothing less. You don't think with a 20 Durch meant any harm. Neither do you think the Keen or Seaweed meant any harm. Still, these are the pieces that you have. Hippolyta is very afraid.
I'll tell her. I think Durch thought it was some sort of joke for him, and he wasn't sensitive to your situation, my lady. And Seaweed is just a bit confused and was trying to figure out something that she didn't quite understand.
Right. You're right.
And Vikine was trying to help.
You're right.
But you can take your time. I'm here for you. I'm gonna protect you. You have all the time in the world with me.
She takes your hand and then she moves in between buildings to hide in a dumpster with you. She crouches up, curls up, pulling the hatch down after the two of you are inside. And she says, "We'll just stay here for a while. Maybe they'll forget I left and I don't have to be embarrassed going back."
I can stay with you as long as you like. And I'll just smile at her.
Thank you. And she just kind of pulls her knees up to her chest underneath Myrion's cloak that's now stained and a little dirty. And she just sits with you, kind of leaning against you for support. All right, Vikine.
I'm there for her.
Okay. Vikine and Seaweed.
Yep.
She's not in the tap room. When you ask around, they say she went outside.
All right, well, we'll go outside and, see if we can figure out what direction she went.
Both of you can roll investigations, or one of you can roll with advantage.
If Seaweed, how tall are the buildings? Because Seaweed could probably just leap up and try to get a bird's eye view if possible.
She, what's her strength? Or does she have the spell?
I can just triple the height jump because stuff. I have the boots of starting springing, but I'm reflavoring them as, or we are getting stuff of Seaweed.
Cool. Jeff. Let me just look. Let's see. Yeah.
Jump 3 times the normal distance.
Yep, you can. You can reach the height of these buildings. Up on some of the roofs, and then from there, just boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, so Seaweed's legs are just unnaturally bending further than they should. Yeah, they're just bendy. Swoop. I guess I'll do a perception then.
Okay. Investigation to find her.
Investigation. Oh, intelligence. Fantastic.
I will roll a separate investigation down on the ground.
Oh, I got 18.
Nice. I also rolled an 18, which gives me a 22.
Even with a 22, you don't find her.
About a friend.
Well,
Where are you? Seaweed's very sorry.
I think Vakeen is keen on looking for probably a good hour or so, and if if neither of them find them after that, he'll probably call to Seaweed to come back down to the ground.
Yeah, she doesn't. You don't think she could have left town? She's probably hiding after an hour of looking. You don't think she wants to be found.
Right. Seaweed. I think perhaps we can apologize to her later. I feel like she probably does not want to be found right now, and she does have Bingo with her, so she is safe that way. You know, she has protection from anyone who might try to harm her. So I think perhaps we should just go back to the rest of the party and act natural. So when she comes back, it is not weird for her.
We came from you. You're very smart. Yes, you're a wizard.
Thank you.
But serious question.
Yes.
This place is very different from below the water. There are many things she does not know, and she was very. What's the word? Struggle to understand. So, how does Seaweed ask questions without causing problems?
I think next time, I think you are good to ask your questions. I imagine he's like guiding them back to the inn now. I think you are good to ask your questions. And if we have our understanding that if any of them feel like that they are questionable or inappropriate for the moment, perhaps we can simply say so. We can say, now is not really the time to talk about that, but we will be happy to answer your question later. Which is specifically why I was originally thinking of... I was thinking more of a one-on-one conversation with you to answer such a question, so my apologies. I probably escalated it by even having the discussion in front of everyone. I probably should have saved it and just told you that we will talk about it later.
But can you at least tell Seaweed why Seaweed should not say the word?
I mean, it is like it's hard to explain because it is too a personal level to each person. Because for example, each thing is different per person. It's very different. Because for example, it did not bother me at all that Durch pulled his pants down. Didn't bother me. Whatever. Not a problem. But there are some people, silently gesturing to wherever Polita may be, there are some people that bothers. You know, people's we'll go with no square. Gestures to his own no square. They are a touchy subject. Touchy, or more sensitive. No, none of these are good words. Generally, just not appropriate for group conversation.
Oh, okay. So, do not say that. But you said Seaweed did not have the tea. What does Seaweed have? Should Seaweed also not say that as well?
That could also be considered inappropriate and sensitive to some people.
What word should Seaweed not use that Seaweed has?
Well, there are many different words that are referred to. I think they, you know what, Seaweed? Maybe we just shouldn't talk about what people have there. It's a pretty private conversation.
Oh. See, we didn't even know it was private to begin with. Like, the...
Private being kind of like a secret that you keep to yourself until you want to share it with someone.
So Durch is no longer a secret?
At least that part of him is not a secret. Some people, they have no secrets. Some people have lots of secrets. Some people's secrets are dangerous. Some people's secrets are simply to protect them.
And some people's secrets are testicles.
Yes, some people's secrets are testicles. He chuckles at that.
Thank you. You are very wise.
I'm okay. I'm definitely more intelligent than wise, but I appreciate your confidence.
Yes, you are a wizard. You're so smart.
But you are also a wizard and so smart.
No, the ass is the wizard. Seaweed is seaweed.
Oh, that's right. The ass is the wizard. That's right. I think at this point he's like opening the door to the inn, letting Seaweed go first. Right, shall we go back up to the room and
not talk about the testicles. Yes.
Correct. He just smiles. And they return to the room. I feel like he handled that to the best of his abilities.
Okay, meanwhile, in the room, after all of this has gone down, because Seaweed and Vakeen are gone for roughly an hour, and it is Durch, Myyrion, and Diego. Any roleplay?
Durch is kind of off, like lounging and like swirling drink and just looking into it.
Diego or Myyrion?
Myyrion will just stand up, look over at Durch, and just from his body language, probably be like, "You know you fucked up, right?"
Yet again, yes, I know I fucked up.
Just do better next time. I'm gonna go take care of some things, and then Myyrion will leave the room, head down the stairs.
Okay, let's follow Myyrion for a second. Where does he go?
He'll go to whoever's at the bar or in the seating area.
Okay, it's a same young man. When he sees you, he's kind of swooning a bit. Quick to offer aid.
Myyrion kind of sighs as he walks up and just looks up to him. And says, "Can you help me arrange a few things for tomorrow?"
Oh, I'd be happy to. What can I assist you with?
It's going to be a few odd things. We need to find a tailor, one that who can work without actually, or just off of measurements, really. And then, is there someone in town, a cartographer, perhaps? Or anywhere we can get some maps of the area and the surrounding areas?
He thinks for a moment. Probably at the Dinkle's shop. You get your map. It's like a... odds and ends is the best way to describe it. A little bit of magic items, a little bit of traveling items, a little bit of this and that. Probably has a couple maps. Any place in particular you're looking for?
Quite a few places. But it sounds like they might have at least a certain point for us with the maps.
Sure. I can
And you
send a
said the
missive.
Dinkle shop.
Yep, that's the name of it. Well, the owner, Dinkle. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you mind telling me where it is, or will somebody be able to direct us there in the morning?
You have a few options. I can send a runner, and Dinkle could probably meet you here for breakfast. Or I can describe to you where to find his shop. He's a good fella, little guy. Old, fun. If you're polite to him, he's pretty nice to work with.
Let's send a runner and do breakfast with him in the morning.
All right. Be more than happy to. Can't guarantee, but if I hear from him before the hour of the wolf, which is midnight, I'll have a knock on your door. Let you know that I'll meet you. And as far as a tailor, well, there is a merchant's guild, but it's small. I could send a runner there.
Yeah, if they could send a tailor over in the morning, that would be amazing.
He says, sure. Be happy to send those runners for a silver each.
Silver? He just puts 2 gold down and a third for him.
Oh, whoa, okay. He's like, oh, right away, right away. I'll see that this is done. And he
All
hustles
right.
off.
Before you go,
Yes?
our little cold friend and his partner. If they happen to come back and don't come back to the room, would you mind sending something up to us, like a single item, just so we know they made it back safe?
What kind of item would you like? Like a scone?
Send a scone. Just a single scone.
A secret message scone that means your friends have returned. He like
And
taps.
that
taps
just
his-
stays between us.
Right, right.
And if they want their own room with everything that's gone on, just put it on my tab. I'll get it in the morning.
And what name should I put your tab under?
Myyrion.
Myyrion. I can do.
And thank you so much for all your... He kind of winks a little bit.
Oh, that makes him kind of like stand up a little straighter, like, oh, thank you. And he rushes off to complete your services. What else does Myyrion do down here?
He'll just look around and see if there's like a comfortable seat to go sit in for a little bit.
Yeah, there's a couple by the fire, and then there's some empty tables.
He'll go take one by the fire.
Okay. It's warm. There's something about the heat of it and the bright light. It sort of chases away the gloom completely. That lingering, oppressive feeling that just seeps in the edges of every location in the city, it feels like. There's something cheery in this corner. Where's your garland? It looks like a garland that's made of gourds and pine needles and some type of like oak leaf all braided together that decorates and garnishes the firelight. It's pleasant. At one point, a silver tankard with a cinnamon stick sticking out of this warmed apple cider mead is set in front of you. The woman says it's on the house. She kind of gives off a no-nonsense attitude, older human. She leaves it for you.
Thank you.
It tastes a little bit like the autumn season in a cup. It's kind of nice. Are you gonna... How long do you wait there?
Probably about 30 minutes.
Okay, so you're not still down there when Vakeen and Seaweed get back. But we'll meanwhile from our boy Myyrion, and we'll slide to Diego.
All right. Diego's just gonna go down and mingle. He's gonna dance. He's gonna drink. He may go bar hopping a bit here and there, but also getting like hearsay, legends, tall tales of sort of places. Like, oh, I've seen this here, or there's this wonderful mystical spring over in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Just stuff like that.
So this
Before he leaves the room, Durch is gonna say, "Hey, Diego, I got a question for you."
Yeah, what's up?
If the only people that had shown an ounce of kindness to you in a very long time were all pissed off at you, what would you do?
Just keep on showing them kindness. Make them feel like they're appreciated. Maybe know what they like and, just surprise them. Do you know if Hippolyta likes any fruit? Any particular foods?
The two of you
We've
just
all been-
imagine like the banana and the two round fruits together. Like you just can't help it. It's just like bing. Like
Just look over. Yeah. I have no idea. We've only known each other for what, a day?
Yeah, like 24
days.
hours.
Yeah,
No, more like 2 days. Closer to 2.
2 days.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the first step to truly show that you care is just simply asking stuff about them, Showing interest in people makes them feel special, important. I think asking those questions will do wonders for her,
Yeah. Thank you.
It's no problem. I gotta go bar hopping now. Bye!
Have fun.
Yeah, I will. I finished the wine bottle.
Okay. Myyrion, you do see Diego. He's got a little jaunt, little jig, little skip. There's just this positivity that oozes out from him, that even though there was this awkward boundary crossing moment that you're new to each other, right? It's bound to happen for these things to crop up. There's just something about Diego's energy that says everything is going to work out just fine. Everything is going to be okay. He's like the firelight that chases back the gloom. The embodiment of a passion set in your heart of hope. He gets another drink and mingles.
Yeah.
He's there for like
Yeah.
20 minutes, I think, before he hears a rumor about a little dive bar in the basement of the courthouse.
And it has a really interesting statue of a pug with wings.
Oh yeah, and a Quasit riding it with a cowboy hat and the spurs and the boots with the fur.
Yeah.
Yep. And how everyone gets low. It's great.
Apple bottom jeans. Well, that's inspirational.
What is your what's your passive perception, Diego?
Should be. Let me check. I believe it's 13, but I want to double check. Yep, 13.
Okay, you notice Myyrion on your way out.
I just cock my head to the side. Like, want to come?
Myyrion kind of smiles and waves at you, and not tonight.
Shrugs off and just starts running towards the next bar.
Okay.
Actually, no, he doesn't run. He has a sketchbook out, and while going to the bar, if he notices people in like interesting poses, if just for a moment, he'll just do a quick gesture draw of them, sort of cataloging those poses as reference.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
Well, what is what's your passive investigation?
10.
Just a flat 10. Okay. All right. It is on your way to the like courthouse, which is a temple expanse, Grecian columns lining the interior, beautiful fresco painting up above that depicts angels and demons and scholars. Like, it's stunning. At the far end, near a doorway, and the stairs that head down, you think that might be the basement, there's a gentleman. He looks elven, but one ear is clipped short. Only one of them is long and slender and actually pokes out of his liquid, inky midnight hair. Half of his hair is up in a pin crown and decorated with glorious beads of silver, and when he moves, they glitter like starlight in the straight lengths. He kind of reminds you of the Keen a bit, but he's wearing these very regal robes with wide sleeves, and he is examining a scrawled relief of arcane symbols and a painting of a woman, Aphrodite. There's something interesting about him. Something kind of wise. And the ear, when you get close, the one that's short, it looks like it's been bitten off by something. Like, there's this jagged, awful scar. But still, it's decorated with just as many jewels and earrings as the other.
Diego lets you head up to this guy and say, nice painting. Who's the artist?
His eyes slide to you. What's your passive insight?
13.
The pale moonlight green. They're narrowed. And his lips kind of frown. Like he's a little annoyed. But he says, and you get the feeling that maybe he's a scholar because you ask a question and he feels obligated to answer. He says, Aphrodite.
No, I'm not asking the subject matter, but I'm asking like...
Did I stutter? Aphrodite.
Oh, really? A self-portrait?
He just stares back at the painting.
You know, it's an interesting way that when doing self-portraits, it's sort of like looking into the soul yourself, and each painting can be incredibly different, depending on the mood, fractured, whole. What do you think she was feeling when she made this?
Lost. Alone. Abandoned.
Go ahead.
He says you can tell by the paint strokes. Done quickly, haste, agitation. For a goddess of love and passion, she has a marvelous amount of self-hate. What do you see when you look at it? Can you tell? And he's like, you can feel that he's like very annoyed and actually like, yeah, can you tell, kindergartner? Are you actually a fine artist representative?
Diego, we'll look in there. Shoot. Only if there was something to see. Could I do an insight?
You can.
Myself?
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Hopefully will impress him. 18.
You see it. The strokes of her hair, where they should be sweeping, swirling, beautiful, lazy lines, are harsh. Like she took the paintbrush and she hammered and she scraped and she drew.
It's right here. Right when it's jagged, where it's just really jagged right here. And you really can sense the frustration by the thickness, how black the outlines are. Typically in this sort of painting, it'd probably be better to be thinner to accentuate the actual beauty of the subject.
I'm surprised. He kind of grins a bit, and his eyes glow a little.
Yeah, so I merely ask because I'm learning. I just
You're an artist.
I hope to be an artist.
Either you are or you aren't.
Okay, I am. Okay, yeah.
That makes him kind of smirk. What's your name?
Diego Aminati, friend. May I ask yours?
Some call me Cyrdan.
Yes. Well, nice to meet you, Cyrdan.
It remains to be seen if that is likewise. What do you think of the architecture? And he turns. The columns.
The columns?
The eaves, the arches.
Just.
What do you see?
And this particular is a courtyard to a church, right?
Courthouse, but it's all Grecian
Courthouse?
style. So it's open. It's an open layout that has like freestanding desks and artistry areas. It does look like there is a dais in the center where scholars can come stand and speak. Outside behind this temple area is actually where court is held in sort of an open miniature amphitheater style. But this is, it looks like an old Grecian temple.
To be honest, one of the things I really like about these Grecian temples is its openness. It is sort of like anyone who can see it, you are welcome in. And it feels just really strange how, I don't know. It feels like only select people are actually here, as opposed to more common people. Maybe there's something we're not seeing in these artworks that are not attracting more people here. Because for such a public work of art, it's to touch all people, not just a few.
And why, as you put it so eloquently, would some not come and enjoy? Why do you think that is? What holds them back? If the architecture is open and welcoming, as you say, then why not enjoy it?
That's the thing I'm having a hard time figuring out. Maybe it's something to do with what's in the structure. Does it feel oppressive to you? What do you say?
He squints. You can sense the oppressiveness?
Well, no, I'm asking, do you sense it?
He kind of chuckles a little. And it's like you said, kind of like an incredibly humorous, ironic thing, asking him if he can sense it. He lifts up one of his wide sleeves and covers his mouth for a moment. But the wrinkles by his eyes, well, they're delightful. You think he would be very handsome smiling, but he covers it. And when he recomposes his face and he looks at you, it's that same stony, straightforward expression. Of course I can.
And see, that is why I struggle with calling myself an artist. I'm so much of an amateur. I could think it. I just can't pick out where it is, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah. I'd like to pick your brain again sometime. Do you live here?
I live nowhere. He turns back to the painting of Aphrodite.
So you're a traveling artist too?
No.
Appreciator?
Yes, I suppose that is sufficient.
Could I do an insight check on him?
Sure.
In particular, I'm trying to say, is there... How is he looking at Aphrodite? That's what I want to know.
Okay.
I'm so fixated on this. That's 16, so 19?
Sad. Like he's looking for an answer. Like her painting will answer something that he's been searching for.
You know... I'm sorry. What answers are you looking for to help her?
That makes his eyes widen just slightly, and his head whips towards you. You are very observant, aren't you?
I mean, I'm trying my best to be the best artist I can be. Kind of have to be.
Diego Abanari. Are you here alone, Diego? Or do you have companions?
I got some friends at the inn. Kind of an awkward situation, and
Pray tell.
well... Somebody saw someone else's dick and kind of got, like... Didn't like it a lot, understandably so. Probably awkward, and, I trust the person who walked away to come back when they are, and to be able to listen if they need to. But I think when they do get back, they'll have someone there, hopefully asking questions about them.
Well, that is not the answer I was expecting.
Yeah, I may be a bit too honest for my own good, but I make it work out.
He hides his face again behind that wide sleeve. There's a bit of a chuckle. So, someone flashed someone, and that someone didn't like it, and now they're missing. Am I following?
Yeah, but they'll come back.
Are you close to these individuals?
Known for bad day, but got a good read on them.
Well,
But oh, go ahead.
I hope your companions figure it out.
I will. If you ever cross paths again, hope you're not too shy and consider be a friend. And if you need help helping your friend here, just call him. Her art's very beautiful.
You
It's a shame.
are, and he leans real forward, getting right in your face. Very perceptive, Diego Abernathy.
Well, I hope you take me up on my offer. It's easier when done in groups,
And why?
especially
would you
artist
help
to
strangers?
artist.
And he like kind of leans back, like, why would you? And he gets you can tell that he's flustered. But he flicks the wide sleeve and he puts both of them behind his back, and he's standing straight, shoulders wide, chest out, chin up. Why would you offer to assist a perfect stranger on an adventure you know nothing about? A mystery you cannot comprehend? Dangers that could very well kill you and your dick-showing friend? Why? What drives you to be so kind, so friendly? What drives you to judge me as worthy of help? And he turns to look at you, but the way his upper body bends, it's almost serpentine.
Because of a dream I have.
That makes him blink. What?
I hope to one day be a nameless artist.
He blinks hard. And you swear.
I know it's a pretty long road, and I got a lot of work ahead of me. But yeah, nameless artist sounds pretty good.
You swear when he turns away from you, covering his face again. He says, "I will never understand mortality." You swear that's what he says. He clears his throat. Roll a persuasion.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Roll well.
I think I'm gonna use my last inspiration. Okay, 16 plus 24.
The DC was 21.
Yeah.
He pulls one of the beads of starlight from his pin crown, and it is a glowing pearl that he gives to you.
Diego takes it.
You are curious, and I do not understand this judgment you have passed, deeming me worthy of assistance. Still, and when he straightens and he turns away from you, like, so his profile, you have inspired something. Perhaps when the Dick debacle is handled, I could meet you and your companions, and we could share a meal or something. Something more intellectual.
I like that very much. But if it's not too much for me, can you teach me more about this art stuff? Like I'll show you some pictures, and you be as harsh as you can possibly be to all of them.
What? Because you wish to be a nameless, famous artist.
Yeah, I wish to be a nameless artist. Yes.
He sighs and he kind of rubs his temples a bit. I'm very good at criticism. I would be delighted.
Thank you.
He just looks at you like, what the fuck?
Diego says it with a straight face.
Okay. From around the side of the temple, you hear another voice. And it says, Cyrdan, are you busy? And Cyrdan sighs. Excuse me. Diego, Abernathy, when we meet again. And he just tells you you need only crush that bead of starlight and he'll appear. And he heads out towards the side of the temple just as this young man, I mean, guy's probably younger than you. Sides of his head's shaved, but he's got a long fop. He's got tattoos around his forehead that kind of come down around his cheeks. He's wearing what looks like a gladiator getup, and he goes to hug Cyrdan. Cyrdan sidesteps, so the young man only grabs air, and you hear Cyrdan say, "Touch me not when you are covered in filth." And there's this relationship there. Roll an insight.
The tsundere kind, I imagine. 17?
You think they're brothers. Because the gladiator is
Oh.
like, oh, come on.
Oh.
You should have been there. It was amazing. Fantastic. The entire crowd. And he kind of peeks around Cyrdan's shoulder and looks at you and is like, I didn't think you liked vagabond-looking men, but, Cyrdan says, shut up. Come on. And whoever he is, he waves at you and is like, hi.
There goes, hi!
And then he,
I'm Diego, by the way!
Diego. Cyrdan, Diego! Is that who? Is that your kind of... Cyrdan says, if you do not shut up, I will kill you in cold blood in front of everyone right now. And then the two of them sort of disappear. Cyrdan whispering harshly and possibly his little brother just cheerfully bouncing along, telling him about this manticore and this mermaid in the gladiatorial arena, which you didn't think Delphi had one of those, so that's weird.
Yeah,
But you met some neat people.
I'd say. Now time to go look at the pug dog statue with the wings.
Okay. You look at the closets with the cowboy hats, riding the pugs with the wings. You don't meet anyone as interesting as Cyrdan and Cyrdan Jr. But nonetheless, it's enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonding with people, arm wrestling, drinking games. That works.
All right. Sliding back around to Seaweed and Vakeen. You make it back to the inn. You head up to the room. Hold on. Durch, do you just stay in the room upset, or do you go anywhere?
Yeah, we're going somewhere, and we're sneaking out so
Well,
nobody sees us.
Okay, roll stealth.
19 plus 5, 24.
Okay. You head out into the city.
Yeah. So he's just kind of aimlessly walking. Like taking one of the gold coins and kind of flipping it around his fingers, just not really looking at anything, but just walking. And somehow he ends up back at the bridge.
Okay. It's repaired now. Lovely. Beautiful. It's all wreathed in vines, glowing flowers now that it's dark. And that's hilarious that you're going there. Just roll for me a d20. Just because this is the way to the Oracle, right? That you're headed to again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. Well.
That's a 20.
You natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, player's choice. Would you like to meet an interesting NPC? Or would you rather just be alone? It's up to you.
Should we leave it up to chat?
I'm fine with whatever. However you
I
want.
think I know what chat wants.
Chat
Yeah.
says do it.
Yeah, we're gonna meet an interesting NPC.
Okay. Moments before we meet them, I gotta run to the bathroom, so we're gonna do another quick BRB.
Wee. Everyone else go potty and hydrate.
Bathroom and hydrate. Durch.
Hello.
In the middle of the way on the bridge, as you're moving up to it, is a handsome fellow. He's got shaved hair on the sides, but long and kind of foppish. He looks young. Maybe young like you. He's deeply tanned. And he's got tattoos down his face, his neck, a little bit across his back. And he is not wearing anything. And when he sees you, he grins. He's like, oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting anyone. And he reaches over and he plucks one of the flowers. And presses it against his hips, and it forms a little dress. Like a little short dress around his parts. Are you lost? Do you need some help?
Yes and yes.
Well, it is your lucky day. I am a wizard of exceptional advice and skill, and it just so happens I am offering my services on this bridge side for free. As long as you don't mind, I guess. And he motions to, like, his state of undress.
I don't, but there are people who do.
Indeed, there are, but usually they only mind because it's not in a state of intimacy. Well, come on over, young man. Let's have a chat. And he says young man, but you're like, you look like 21.
Is the bridge like, can we just sit on the bridge and kind of yeah
The bands that line the gated sides are wide enough for you to sit. So you come over and you hop and you sit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna kind of sit, like, staring out over the river or whatever it is that the bridge crosses.
And it's a wide chasm and a rushing, glowing river below. Yes.
Yeah.
You hear suddenly, like, water being poured, and you don't know where this guy has gotten it, but there's a teapot in his hand, and he's dumping it on his head, and he's washing, and, like, the water doesn't actually hit the ground. It just vanishes.
I'm sorry, are you bathing?
Well, yeah, I just thought we could do, but would you like me to, I could just easily not.
I mean, I don't have a problem, but it's kind of a weird spot for it, right?
Oh, the magic here is a vein. It's easier to connect with. simply borrow a little bit of it and make it really large. After all, this was blessed by Demeter, Dionysus, and Aphrodite, and I know for a fact that there is also dragon bones in the wood, but I won't extract them for anything. Just kind of a fun thing, you know?
Kind of raises his eyebrow, like, We'll come back to that.
Did you also want to bathe? I could make an invisible tub for you too.
I'm all right. Thank you, though.
Yeah, you're welcome. So what's on your mind, young man? What'd you say your name was? Or are we doing this without names?
We're doing it without names.
Perfect. I love being anonymous. I will be Handsome Squirrel, and you'll be Handsome Moose. Perfect.
Durch kind of looks like at his 11 Constitution frame and says, "Moose." All right. So you are bathing here because it's full of magic, and there's also dragon bones around.
I thought it was cool.
Hey, I mean, whatever floats your boat.
A lot of things do. But tell me, what's on your mind?
There's a lot going on really quickly, but I feel like I've finally found some people who are not after me. And I have found a way to open, well, to not be a steaming pile of shit to everyone I meet. But I still end up fucking it up.
He nods, and you think he understands that intimately.
I don't. It's very difficult for me to trust. But I feel like everyone that I'm around has come together for a reason. And I want to earn their trust. But I don't know. I keep screwing it up.
I feel for you. I myself am here because of such a fuck up. Sort of very similar. I am the what you would call what would I be called? The weasel of the family. Sort of the relation that no one wants to admit they're related to, but still he's useful, so they keep him around, sort of a thing. I'm here where there's a significant amount of magic because I'm healing from it. My brother and I just got into a fight, and I offended him once again. As always, per usual. But I digress. I relate to you, my anonymous friend, quite deeply, and I'm very sorry you have to deal with that. But if there is one suggestion, or maybe piece of advice I could give, it would be... it would actually be advice from my mom. I've always been the weasel of the family. I was born into it, just curiosity in my bones. To touch, to play with, to fuck up, to do, to sleep with them, experience, try, search, expand, take. And she told me, and perhaps this will help you. But she said, my boy, as long as you are doing your best to harm none and to genuinely make up for your mistakes, those who care, those who matter, won't mind. And you will grow from every mistake you've made until, my sapling, you are a great tree, wider than Yggdrasil, taller than the old reds, with roots so deep that you can never be moved. Wherever you are, that's where you'll be, and that's where you'll belong. So, despite your fuck-ups, perhaps a well-intentioned apology with sincere action to change may do a lot for you. I intend to apologize for offending my, I don't want to say he's a bitch, but he's kind of stuck up. Like, a huge rod right up his ass and spine. There's no fun at all.
But he's your brother.
Right, he is my brother. I mean, we have different mothers, but it's the only family I have that I'm close to anymore. My sister, well, she just leans into the mischief and just feeds me just all of this. She's pretty bad for me. That's all I can say. Kind of a bad influence. And well, my littlest brother is missing, so he's all I have.
So he's a half-brother.
But he's still a brother. He's all I have. He's all I want. I mean, I want all of my siblings, obviously. I still hang out with them and have drinks and wild parties with my sister, but I digress. It is all right to let the beast free every now and then, and he's, like, finishing up his shower. Like, he's literally showering as he's talking to you, but the flowers and, like, the steam from the invisible tub are, like, covering his nips and his parts. You know? The silliness is still, like, the lifeblood, but he's being very serious and sincere.
So, what if you knew that someone was family, but they didn't? And the revelation that they were family could shock them to their core?
Absolutely. I would shock them right out the ass. That's delightful. That's the funnest expression ever. When someone's like, ah, why? I'm like, yes, aha, it's great. Why not? Why wouldn't you do that? Wait, hold on. Let me think about it. What would Cyrdan do? Forget I said that name. We're being anonymous here. Think about how you would enjoy it, and then maybe take 5 steps back and then do it. Does that make sense? If it were me, I would throw a surprise party with strippers, and poles, money, lots of wine, fun, and be like, we're siblings. It's great. Hi, look, I'm amazing. You're amazing. These people are amazing. Let's be amazing together. That might.
All right, so take that idea and transform it into something that people that are not as comfortable with nudity as we are.
5 steps back. Okay, you need to wear a fleece sweater, nice trousers, be in a library, and in the library book, only to your family, it's pretending to be a dictionary, right? But inside it's an erotic poem. And then on one guy's dick, it says, "Ha! We're brothers!" Oh, ha! I'm your brother. Ha! You're my sister. Yeah. Right? That could be funny. Have it, like, pop out like a snake. Woo!
Yeah. All right. I like where you're going. take another 3 steps back.
3 steps back from that. Wow, that's so mundane already. Okay, hold on. How do you feel about messages hidden in your food? No, he might eat it. She might. She? Is it a brother? A sister? Never mind, don't tell me.
Being anonymous.
A well-intentioned letter, not leather. I mean, you could write it on leather and like make it look like a evil, profane, like magic scroll, so they're afraid to open it. But when they open it, it's like, oh, relief. It's only the fact that you're my family. Haha. That could be fun.
I think I'm just gonna tell him.
That too. I mean, over coffee. So it's a brother then.
Speaking of coffee, would you like some?
I am so addicted. I would absolutely love it. And then he motions, and he's fully dressed in like gray robes, and his hair is artfully done.
And Durch, I'm assuming he conjures up cups because I don't have cups.
Oh yeah.
Or actually, I just hand him my bottle of boundless coffee.
Ooh, man, he pours you both. Yeah, it's good stuff. He gives you a little cheer. Cheers himself and says, "To the weasels and the fuck-ups, the mischievous ones, with a nature that cannot be contained, to friends and family and brothers and sisters, to me, to you, and to the well-intentions of our love." Clink.
Durch just, out of all that, says, "To family." Now, you said something about dragon bones.
Oh, yes. Very magical. Did you want to take one?
Yeah, where are they at? Let's go do that.
Okay. And he grins. I'm gonna need you to put on a little suit first.
Suit?
Right, so the traps don't disintegrate you.
That might be a good idea. How can I trust you, though?
Well, you did just ask me life advice. I think we're practically brothers.
Advice and trust are 2 different things.
Are they? Well, I guess you can trust me, but I promise it'll be a good time.
Right. Fuck it.
There's the spirit! And he pulls out this, like, suit that literally is like... This does not look like it's meant for a man. Like, it's a feminine shape. It's got, like, a sweetheart, like, booby cups. And he's like, "Here you are." He takes one out for himself.
Does his
His is...
look manly?
Nope. His looks the same, and he starts putting it on.
Hey, you got all sorts of magic stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Can we do something about this?
Oh, I'm sorry, no. The nymphs I stole them from are all female, so we're just going to have to... I mean, I could change your gender for a moment if you'd like. They'll fit better.
I can respect a good thieving. Fuck it. And he puts it on.
Okay, so he is not built like a wizard, and his pecs are kind of like, they keep popping out, and he's like, "Come on, ladies," and he like pulls them up. All right, and he ties you and him, and it's like this full like cat burglarness, and he has you put on the gloves. He has like little boots on, and you have little boots on, and it's like this is, and he's like, "We look amazing."
You know, I had my doubts at first, but I'm right there with you.
Yeah, you guys look like 50-cent strippers, that's all I'm gonna say. And then he jumps off the side.
In for a penny, in for a pound. I'd follow right after him.
I need you just to roll a sleight of hand where we'll wrap this up with a single roll.
That is a 19.
Okay. Let me roll for him. Okay, he got a 20, you got a 19. The two of you manage not to be disintegrated as you shift into the pocket plane that is the interior of this bridge. It is its own, it feels like its own world. It's a dungeon crawl with traps, running, leaping, sliding, Indiana Jones, full sprint, full tilt, and the two of you manage to get a dragon bone each. You find yourself with a dragon tooth, and he's got a nice femur. When you're back on the bridge in your little cat suits, standing at the end of it, boiling with rage, is a handsome feller. He looks slightly similar to the man who's just assisted you, but he's got full elven ears, whereas the man who's assisted you looks like he could be human. The younger brother steps forward, is like, I can explain. And we're going to meanwhile there. Okay. Sliding back to the rest of the party. To Vakeen and Lay Seaweed.
Seaweed.
You make it back to the room. And
Just Myyrion,
it's
apparently.
it's just Myyrion.
Right, everyone. Oh, that is not what I was. Hello, Myyrion. Where is? I mean, I know that two people are supposed to be missing, but where are the other two?
He's a little bit surprised. I don't know, honestly. I saw Diego
Oh.
leave, and he said something about going to a different bar.
Oh.
And Durch I never saw leave.
Oh.
So you
I
you're
see.
alone?
Yeah, I was about to go take a bath. He gestures to like the towel.
We are going in the water?
Not me.
Oh, just
Unless you
you
want to go
and
first.
oh, see, you misunderstood. I thought you were going to go sleep in the water.
Oh no, I don't sleep in the water.
Oh, that is right.
Do you sleep in the water?
Yes, it is so good. Yes, it is so good. You should try it. It's
Oh.
very refreshing. Bikim, have you slept in the water?
He shakes. You know, I cannot say that I have, but I am not built. He like gestures at his neck and lack of gills. I am not built for sleeping in the water, like you are, my friend.
Oh, that is right. See, it keeps forgetting there are differences. There are things to learn. Things to learn.
Seems you are learning all kinds of new things on your adventure.
Yes, so many things
Hmm.
Civil needs to learn and not talk about. Mhm.
Not slow. Right. The bath area is like its own little separate area, right?
Yeah, it's its own little bathing room.
Perfect. Perfect.
Like it's sectioned off by just a privacy screen, so it's not like a door, but the privacy screen pretty much like is its own wall. It's just it doesn't connect all the way to the roof. There's just a vent instead so that the steam can roll out. But when you step in, everything's been like waxed and sealed.
Mm.
So it's if water splashes anywhere, it's not gonna like leak anywhere. And the tub is like a huge clawed foot tub. Like it's like a hot tub that several
Right.
people could sit in.
Large.
Maybe
Mhm.
like one Myyrion and like 2 others and like 5 average sized guys, maybe.
How many
Yeah,
kobolds?
well, how many kobolds? Like
All of
12.
them.
Baker's dozen.
All right, well, I hope that you enjoy your bath. The king takes a glance at like the table where they have food. I think we need more desserts. I will be back shortly. And he's gonna head
Oh,
back
the king.
downstairs. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Let me know if they bring up a single croissant.
Did you order
Or
a
scone, sorry.
single scone?
Yes, but at a specific time.
Oh, all right then. I will let you know, for sure.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Seaweed, if I am not back before a single scone for Myyrion is delivered, let him know. But I should not be too long. I'm just going to I just need to go get us more desserts. We don't have enough.
More desserts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sweet cakes. Cookies. You know.
Very good.
So I will be right back. And he will head back down to the tap room.
Okay.
I guess if Mira's gonna go into the bath, is there anything like see we can like play with or look at in the room?
Oh yeah.
Anything unique?
There's like beads that are like draped on the lamp that she can take off and play with. There's like pillows that are made from silk that she can like fluff and play with. There's like decorative bowls, there's paintings, there's incense, there's okay, it's not exactly plastic, but it's like plaster, like plant and fruit bowl for looks that are each individual pieces.
I know there's a talk about like go adventure. Is there any books or information?
In this room, there is a scroll, but it's some philosophy.
That's no go for Seaweed.
Yeah, it's kind of like the hotel Bible that's in like every hotel everywhere forever, but it's like, haha, Socrates. Planets.
I guess yeah. Seaweed's just kind of bored right now.
Does she want to wander?
Sure.
Where does she go?
Me friend, goodbye.
Myyrion friend, goodbye. Where does she go?
Does Seaweed know the town very well? I know we kind of walked through it a little bit.
There's a lot of buildings you don't know what they do, but what is Seaweed looking for in particular? Is it something food, something clothes, something item? An item could be something mundane, something magical.
I guess there's always talk about trying to travel. So I don't think anyone's, at least Seaweed doesn't know if anyone's actually tried information. So is it like a library or like?
There is a library.
Seaweed should go to the library.
Okay, bye, Myyrion friend.
Myyrion friend, Seaweed's going to the library. Do you want to come?
He'll sigh and just put the towel down on the counter. Sure.
Or if you wish to today, that is. Seaweed wishes not to interrupt.
I can do this later.
We are traveling east, so which way is the east? Seaweed must know.
DM, would the sun still be up at this time, or is it pretty much down?
It's down. You're nearing like 8 o'clock at night.
Is there a stick nearby?
When you head outside, yes.
Alright. Steve's gonna hear a stick. As we walk to the library, Steve's gonna throw a stick up in the air and see which way it points.
Diego's trick?
Yes, friend! Diego is so smart. Diego is a wizard. Steven shall see if the stick is true.
Roll a d4.
Okay, D4 standby. 2.
All right, Myyrion, what is your passive investigation?
It is a 10.
You're pretty sure the stick lands facing mostly north and south.
Oh, that is the east. We must find information which lies that way. Come, Myyrion, friend.
He'll just follow, go with it.
Okay. Amber, roll a d20 for me.
Roll D20 for 16.
16. You guys aren't rolling really well on these. It is a small shop that caters in herbs and books, as well as one-time use spell scrolls.
Hello?
There is a Leonin woman behind the book bar, and she says, "Oh, come in, come in. Please look around."
Is this the place full of knowledge?
Indeed. Feel free to read before you buy, but don't try and steal. I've got an eye for that sort of thing.
Oh, do not worry. Seaweed has the sticky fingers, but they are not,
That kind of sticky.
Yes, friend. They are the good sticky.
Oh. And she kind of gives a little nod.
So, Seaweed points north. Seaweed wishes to know what is that way.
Well, depends on how far you travel. There's a legend that says if you continue that direction, you'll come across a giant mountain, the top of which pierces the clouds.
Seaweed was told to travel 9 days in that way.
9 days. Very well could be that you'll come to the Olympian Fields at the base of Mount Olympus.
Is there water that way?
Oh, there's a great lake.
Oh, there's water. That must be the with portents! The oracle! Myyrion, friend!
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to go? We are going east tomorrow. We travel tomorrow, yes. So we need to learn what is that direction. See, again points north. Do you know anything else, Myyrion? Up that way?
Does Myyrion want to answer that?
I mean, would he know stuff that way?
Well, you can either have him make it up, or you can roll a history if you'd like.
I'll roll a history.
Yeah, because literally, Seaweed has no idea. Like, you can say something false and Seaweed would probably believe you. So.
That is a 9.
You've no clue. Really. I mean, you know that there's, like, probably roadways that are long between stops, especially if it's, according to the Leonin, on the way to the Olympian Fields. Banditos might be a thing. Monsters. It's kind of, you're like,
I'm honestly not too well versed in that direction. We're in a shop with books. They might have some.
You're right!
We can
Bookkeeper
learn.
friend, do you have a book about that way? Again, pointing north.
You're asking the Leonin?
Yes.
Okay. She says, I suppose it depends. There's a home to the lilac bloom. Oh, I would say she's more air on the side of a witch than not. Friendly lady. She runs a small bed and breakfast. Not quite an inn, not quite a bar, but I hear it's good when you're traveling. I know that there's also, if you're not careful, the wastes. If you take a wrong turn, you'll end up in Hydraland, and you're not going to want to run into one of those. Those are more inland, towards the sea. But if you keep it right in the middle, and you stay on the old King's Road, you'll eventually make it to the Olympian Fields. And there's adventure, and treasure, and knowledge, and magic.
Yes. That is what Seaweed wishes. Seaweed's home is in that way, so Seaweed wishes to go that way.
Oh, you
Can
live,
Seaweed see the book?
you live that way. A book about the Olympian Fields. Sure.
Yes, friend.
She comes around the corner. And she's larger than Seaweed, but she's a little bit shorter than Myyrion, but powerfully built lioness. And it's funny because she's got like these little like tortoiseshell glasses, like tiny, right? And like a little bow in the back of her hair, you know? Like there's just like delicate things, but she's very muscular. And she pulls out this book and she hands it to you. And she says, written by the bard Bob.
Oh, Bob. Such a powerful name. Bob. Come in. Come read. So, see, is there like a little sitting corner or something?
There's a nook in every corner. There's a little reading nook.
So, see,
There's a nook in every nook. Yes, but there's a little like reading nook in every corner. Sorry. And like there's also a little nook in the window, like a window seat nook. Yeah.
So, Seaweed opens up to like the first page.
Okay.
And like begins to look at the words. Myyrion, what is this word? And see, it points to the first word.
The.
I guess Myyrion, realizing what's going on, will come sit down next to her and start reading the book.
Yeah, pretty much. Seaweed just goes like word by word, pointing at it until you like take the book from her. Like, what is this word? What is this word? What is that word? Yeah.
Yeah. He'll read through a few pages.
The legends are beautifully written. The first one is about Zeus. You don't get really far to know like the meat of it or how it ends, but it's about him taking a stalk of wheat and turning it into a very large warship for his followers. So
Zeus can turn bread into boats?
seems that way.
He can do a lot more than that.
The bread is so powerful. You use to celebrate happy times and you use it to go to sea. The bread is
Myyrion chuckles at this.
so useful.
The bread is justice. I'm dying a little bit. Holy moly. The Leonin does try to make a sale. She says she'll give you the book. She'll give you the book for 20 silver.
Can
we are going.
actually...
We're going again, pointing north. We're going that way. Do you have any the tools that will help? I'm asking like if there's any helpful items.
You're looking for tools. You're gonna want to go down to Dinks.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I've got spell scrolls if you're interested.
Oh, what spell scrolls do you have? And Seaweed, let's see if there's some books that our friends might like while we're here.
Sure.
You're right.
And she like pulls
Like,
out like the tray of
what's-
scrolls for you to look for. There's. What do you want? What
one-
arcane
which
spells
ones
are
would
you, are you looking for?
Anything you might have that's useful.
She's got one of invisibility. She's got one of expeditious retreat. She's got one of knock, hold person. She's also like, oh, I've got these too. Only a couple though. She sets out healing potions.
We'll definitely take those.
All right, that'll be 50 gold each. She has 4 of them.
Question: Did Vicky ever give us the money or no?
Yeah, he paid up front.
Okay, there you go.
So how much was that? I never kept count.
I think he offered 50. Yeah, 50 to each person.
Okay, so I'm at 60. Seaweed has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9,
Oh.
10,
Well, she's counting. Myyrion will just ask, would you cut us a deal if we buy all 4?
14, 15, 16, 17,
What kind of deal are you looking for?
19, 20, 21, 22,
I mean,
23,
what would you be able to offer?
24,
I don't want you to lose money
25,
on this, of course.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30,
She just looks at
31,
Seaweed counting
32, 33,
and then looks at you.
34, 35, 36,
And then looks at
37,
Seaweed.
38, 39, 40,
This is
41,
all a new experience for her.
43, 44, 45,
Oh,
46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Seaweed has 60 coins.
Myyrion does a golf clap.
You're very kind. Thank you. Thank you. So,
for.
We'll definitely buy more than just that.
Do you have anything interesting to trade? Any herbs? Any old
Trade?
books?
the herbs.
Anything you're not using right now?
Oh, Seaweed knows. Seaweed's gonna take out that little pouch of weird ass petal things and pulls out a petal. A friend gave Seaweed petal.
And
You eat?
What's this?
Especially from the petal that Oracle gave back Seaweed a bag of like petals from the Feywild, and Seaweed pulls out one. Friend gave me petals. This is herb.
She takes it and examines it, and pulls out a magnifying glass from under the desk. All right. For the petal and your 60 gold, I'll give you the book and a healing potion.
You're very kind. Thank you, friend. And so Seaweed will deduct the 60 gold.
Okay. You get the book about the Olympian Fields by the great bard Bob.
Wonderful. Inventory. Add. Book by Bob.
Yep, and it's B.O.B.
B.O.B.
Like their initials. And what about you? What are you interested in?
Well, I'd like to see if you have some books. I believe one of them was interested in jewelry, and the other one seemed like he liked art.
I only have a few pieces of jewelry, but... And she, like,
Or
Bends
even just
down.
books on it.
she bends down behind the counter, and then, like, she vanishes. Like, she's a big woman, and it's like, what the... And you're almost tempted to, like, lean over. She's gone so long, and then when she comes up, she's kind of sweating and like, ugh! And she sets down this metal tray. And there are 3 beautiful rings inside. This one is a dwarven build. This one, an elf. And this one, I'm not sure. I found it in a cave. In the side of a mountain. There were trolls, but it's a pretty plain gold band.
Oh. Myyrion will kind of look at them. He doesn't really know what we're looking for, but examine them. What would you recommend out of these three for somebody who just likes jewelry?
Well, I guess it depends on what kind of jewelry he likes. This, or she, likes. This one here, she points to the dwarven one. It's, as far as I can tell, a bit magical. It's got a bit of a kick, so to speak. This one here helps you, dodge, I suppose I would put it. Makes you a little harder to hit. And this one, I don't know what it does, but someone called it precious once.
Can Myyrion tell which one of them is, in his eyes, crafted the best?
Roll an investigation.
That is an 11.
Probably the dwarven ring.
And what would I be looking at price-wise for these?
Say that again?
He's asking the price.
Oh, I'd be willing to part with this one for 150 gold. This one for 120, and this one I'll give it to you for 10.
You said the potions were 50 each.
Aye.
Me and friend, are those very important to you? Do you wish for one?
The rings?
Yes.
I'm thinking of getting one for our friend Bingo.
Do you have enough gold?
Yeah. Which of these three do you like the best?
No, Seaweed has no more coin. Seaweed was going to give
No,
potion back for you to use the money.
No. Which one of these three rings do you like the best?
Seaweed almost dies a lot. So, the one that prevents that. Like the big, was it a demigod? Who the one in the black armor punched Seaweed very far.
So you think the one that would protect the best?
Seaweed bruises very easily. Yes.
So the elven one?
I guess the elven one. Give me the troll one as well. And then, do you have any books on art or jewelry crafting?
Can't say that I do, but I do have a painting I just got in. It's kind of a horrific thing, though. Not sure if you'd want it or be interested in it, but I can at least show it to you.
Sure.
It's
He says unsure.
He says she says it's around the back. Let me get your get the payment for your rings. And she gives you the golden plain band. for 10 gold, and the elven ring for 120. Do you, you
And
take
he'll
the
take
healing
one of this potion
One of them? Okay.
as well.
So 50, 120, and 10 gold. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Deduct all that, and then she takes you around the back of the store. Seaweed, do you go as well?
I guess, yeah, Seaweed probably just follows out of curiosity, so. Yeah.
It might be scary.
Okay, as you approach the painting, there is an ominous presence that fills the air, and as she reaches for the drapery that shields it from the eye, it only gets more intense. The picture that she reveals is an image of Poseidon. In his wrath, he has summoned an abomination. It depicts this mass of hard, scribbled black lines of this tentacled monstrosity wreaking havoc on a temple in a nearby city. Seaweed, it feels like home.
Seaweed is not like that painting.
In the water, Myyrion, you see tritons and merfolk warring with the surface.
Yeah, I think as Seaweed looks at the picture, Seaweed's not too much focused on like the monster, but more just like the tritons that are like coming, that are fighting. Are they coming out of the water to fight the temple, or is this all underwater?
They're coming out of the water onto the land.
Yeah, yeah. Seaweed's just focusing on the tritons coming out of the water to attack.
The Leonin says, it says the artist came here to Delphi. And this is a vision they got from the oracle herself. Shortly after finishing a series of painting that sort of the townsfolk have labeled the wrath of gods, they've vanished. Painted this just outside of the city bounds, actually. Dink's got the rest of them, unless he sold them. I came upon this one still in one of the old philosophers' places.
Do you know what the artist's name was?
I think her name was Arachne.
Arachne.
Aye. Kind of a shy girl. Quiet. Kept to herself a lot. Friendly enough, I guess. Talented. But it is a little disturbing. All of them are. She hasn't painted since these. She's got loads of paintings before, though. All happy little cherubs, and she did the fresco painting at the courthouse. But these were years ago. Maybe a year now. Maybe not years, but at least a year now since she left town. I wonder if they've sold her house yet. I should put a bid on it. So I'm guessing it's a no then. When she goes to cover the painting up.
I mean, how much would you want for it to get it out of here?
Oh. It's a one and only, so I feel obligated. But maybe 35 gold.
35 for that.
Roll a persuasion.
$21.
Okay. If you had not met the DC, she would have been like, "You're right," and gone higher. But she's like, "You're right." We'll say 15, I guess.
Would you roll it up and throw it in a tube for that?
Oh, sure.
Make it easier to travel with?
I can do that for you.
He'll pass her the 15, looking uncomfortable when he does.
Okay. She wraps it up right then and there. Popping out the frame. Pulling the nails out carefully. And you can see that the full canvas looks like there's mad scribbles on the sides of the canvas. The ones that would wrap around and hide behind the picture frame back. What's your passive perception, Myyrion?
15.
You think they're actually words. But whether or not you should mention it right now, you don't feel you should. Leonin rolls it up, puts it in a silk covering case, and then puts it into a map case for you. Once it's all situated and wrapped up, she hands it over and says, "Is there anything else I can do for you?" But once the lid is on top and it's sealed away, it feels less oppressive in here.
Maven, I think we you wish to get the pastry?
Oh yeah, the pastry.
Bookkeeper friend, thank you. You are a very kind. You give Seaweed the potion and the book and the knowledge of where to go. Thank you, friend. Seaweed loves you very much.
Oh, well, you're a sweet one. Good luck with ya. Hope you rest well.
Come on, friend. Come here in. You wish for the pastry. Yes.
Yes, thank you. Are you open tomorrow?
Oh, open every day.
Okay, we might stop by again with the rest of our friends.
Sure. I will. I'm up later than the sun, and clearly open later than it's setting. Have a good one now. And she goes back behind
too, thank you.
the desk and looking at doing something. Right. Meanwhile, Keen, you get the snack that you're looking for.
Nice.
Bingo. And Diego. Hippolyta and
Yep.
Bingo and Diego, all three of you, even though you're in two different groups, you meet back at the very large tap room inn, the Third Eye. Bingo, you spot Diego. Diego, you spot Bingo.
Big ol' wave.
Bingo will wave back.
So, are you feeling all right?
I'll look over to Lady Hippolyta.
I'm better now, thank you.
And if she's good, I'm good.
Good to hear.
They're both a little dirty, and they kind of smell a little like trash-ish. But they don't seem to be injured.
That's good. Well, I imagine we could get ourselves a bath, and I'm still up for stories if anyone wants to.
I don't mind if Bingo stays up for stories. I think I will rest. Thank you.
Yeah.
A bath
Yeah.
sounds nice.
It
Yeah.
does, yes.
Actually, well, I guess I'm being a bit selfish here because I still haven't stopped thinking about the first thing you told me about story about Avenatti's.
She sort of shifts a little uncomfortable.
Oh, is it not the right time to talk about it? I was just really curious because, I mean, my first name was also inspired by a story. I thought it was funny that my last name was too.
All right. How about after a bath, I tell you the story, the legends behind your names,
I mean,
or the heroes that share your names?
I very much like that. I know the story of the Rebel Prince, though.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Then I only have to tell you the story of the captor.
Yeah. I look forward to hearing it. Alright. Yeah, you guys, you really need a bath. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's get you all like, yeah.
Yeah, okay. As soon as they head in, the kid that's wiping down the bar looks up and he's like, oh! And he grabs a scone and he runs. It's like,
Oh, is that?
no, you don't know. But Vakeen, you're the only one in the room when the scone arrives.
I'm the only. Oh, that's right. I'll go back to the room and I'll open the door. Ah, the single scone.
He hands you the scone and he's like, the beacon is lit, and he runs away. And then he comes back really fast. And he's like, also, tell Myyrion, the shopkeep and the tailors will be here to meet him tomorrow morning for breakfast.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Wait, what's your name?
Vakeen?
And he hands you a key. If your room's too crowded. And then he runs away.
A key without a name.
It's got a number, but you know.
Yes.
Yeah, no name. Just young bartender man.
You'll pocket the key?
You keep it. Wow.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Throw it at the kid as he's running away? Beat him back in the head with it? That'd be the worst rejection ever. And then he'll take the pastry and put it on a little is it on its own little plate, or did he just bring up a pastry?
No, he just fisted the pastry. It's not on a plate. Like he just brought it.
Okay.
Like crushed.
He'll find a cloth napkin, or if there is a spare plate from dinner or something, put it on said plate, and then set it aside, clearly for someone. It's not for anyone to just grab and eat. Yeah. And then he'll pull a book out of his pack and read until everyone else arrives. I like to think he's also bathed by now. So
Okay.
he's already bathed.
All right.
And now he's propped up on
The massive bed.
yes,
Nice.
and reading a book with a glass of wine balanced on another book. So it's on the bed, and the book is a table. And he's got the wine glass on the book, so it doesn't spill because he's in a bed. So that's what people see when they come back to the room.
Okay. All right. The first group that's back is Hippolyta, Bingo, and Diego.
Look up from his book. Ah! So glad to see you all return. Welcome back.
Yeah, I had an amazing adventure.
Good. I'm glad to hear.
Thank you for welcoming us back.
Of course. He gives a nod and a soft smile. The bath is free. Did not. He doesn't say anything about their appearance. He just says the bath is free if anyone would like to use it. It is quite spacious and lovely.
Bingo will just go on ahead and go to the bath.
Oh, okay. Hippolyta will wait. She kind of moves off awkwardly in the corner, away, as far away from everyone as she can kind of be, and take a stool and sit.
Hakeem probably reads a. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Oh, I think Hakeem just finishes his page, and then like puts his bookmark and closes the book. I just wanted to say I am sorry for the way things went this evening. He's just like speaking to the two in the room in general. I was trying to handle it better, but I think in the future, we should not have. Hopefully, we won't have any issues like that in the future.
Okay. Hippolyta awkwardly nods, unsure of what to say, and it's very clear that she's not sure what to say.
Right. It's fine. He's also like, I'm not sure how to smooth it over.
Can Bingo hear this awkwardness from where he's taking the bath?
Nope.
Actually,
The
no,
water in the bath, just so you know, is a constant like trickle and like cycle, and there's the sound of the steam and the bubbles. So it is like a magical hot tub. So it's a little bit loud in there.
Since it's just the three of us, how about just a talk?
Sure.
What are stories from your lands, Hakeem? Like how is it over there?
Well, it's very dry. It's very sunny. Very little in the way of the same kind of greenery that you see here. They're just miles and miles and miles of sand before you occasionally see just a small oasis of green. Usually there is a small source of water there, obviously, because that is the only way the green can even exist in the middle of the vast desert. But it's got its own charm, I suppose, especially if you are in the city, of course. Any of the cities. They are... I would dare say our architecture is incredible. But this place also has amazing architecture. It's been very similar while also unique. We also have some very large open buildings like it is here. Vast statues of our deities and our kings of past, queens, heroes of old.
Imagine when it comes to those small springs of water, kind of makes them even more beautiful, especially surrounded by all the sand.
He nods. Indeed.
Yeah. Anything you miss about home?
Oh.
Ah. He obviously kind of almost flinches. I mean, home in general. Actually, yeah, yes. I did make mention that I am not welcome in my home right now.
Oh,
And without any gruesome details, because I don't want to bring down the mood. I'm just, yes, I'm not currently welcome at home, and I miss just home in general. But it is at least nice to... I don't regret the chance to travel and to meet, he gestures to both Diego and Hippolyta, new friends. That has been a blessing.
oh, and by the way, I was going to ask this to you, Hippolyta. Favorite color? Just want to speak to you like right now.
Every color of the sky. Because it means that
Oh, every color of what again?
she clears her throat so she can speak louder.
Oh, sorry.
Every color that the sky bears. The reds, the peach, the deep blues, the soft pinks. Because for me it means I'm free. Free to look up and see the open expanse. It is
I like that.
glorious, special.
I guess that means you were kept in a building for most of your life. I mean, sorry if I pry, but what do you feel comfortable sharing right now? 'Cause it kind of feels like you're trapped somewhere at that point.
Trapped. That is, I was trapped for a very long time. Yes.
Were the chains physical or were they emotional?
And you can kind of see, like, under her, like, Myrion's cloak, she probably, like, curls in on herself, and, if your passive insight is above a 10, yes to both. But she is, or has probably never told anyone.
It's okay if you don't feel comfortable.
What's your favorite color? She says suddenly.
Oh my gosh! I'm really digging rosy, like a rosy pink. But sometimes I like browns. But rosy pink right now.
It's a good color.
Yeah.
It's very similar to... I told you I wanted to think about the perfect answer for my color. My color is also a shade of a hue of pink. It is a hue of pink that you see only for a few minutes in the sky when the sun is setting. And it's a very similar pink. And you know, the blushing cheeks of a beautiful person. The pink of some fruits. It's just a very, warm, loving color.
Yeah. I guess I just like how energetic it feels, you know?
Yeah.
It's warm.
I dare say you would be that color. If you were a color, that would be you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I think gold suits you. And
You think
that's
gold-
not, it's not because of the nipple ring, I swear to God. Or gods.
He just chuckles. He's like, "Well, I do wear a lot of gold, not just those." But
And that's why I made the comment.
Thank you. It is some people find it a little bit gaudy, but where I come from, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, so you are. Who cares?
This has been nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna meanwhile here. Unless there's anything burning for any of the players chatting, or if Bingo would like to say anything after his bath.
When did Bingo come out of? At what point in the conversation?
About this point.
Well, we need to ask Sir Bingo what his favorite color is.
Bingo likes red. Red is a strong color. It reminds me of life. And also death. It's the color of the blood running through our veins.
It is indeed.
I roll an insight. Damn it, critical fail. Fuck.
What, the DM just rolled an insight, or Hippolyta?
Hippolyta. She got a 1. Damn. Okay.
Can I give her my inspiration?
Give her my inspiration.
Damn it,
I have one.
I rolled a 6.
I tried.
I guess it's just not meant to be.
Damn it. Alright, it's fine.
I'm curious. What do you want an insight on?
I've got one.
It's fine.
You want to try one more time?
Yes, okay, I'm rolling. Yes, 21. Does she catch it, Natalie? With a 21, does she catch it?
Does she catch it? I mean, you're the DM. I mean, I feel like 21's pretty damn high.
She catches it! She doesn't say anything. But I know. But now she knows. Haha!
Oh no, I feel like I missed something.
It's all right. It's okay.
Bingo also missed something.
It is it's a very predominant color in my wardrobe. Actually,
My scales are also red.
they are. You are the color of strength. He smiles.
For better or worse. You know, kobolds born with bright color scales like dragons are usually put at a higher status where I come from.
Really?
Yeah, we have a strange hierarchy compared to everyone I've met so far.
It is interesting. I mean, I suppose when you break down the culture of kobolds, and that would make sense, because dragon are considered a very noble and mighty creature, and if you are born of the same color as one of them, then I could see how maybe you would think that if you are of that mindset.
The only dragon I ever met I disliked.
I cannot say I've met any. That is impressive.
Unfortunately, a dragon decided to take over my tribe right when I became chief.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's hard to do much as a chief when the dragon's enslaving your entire people.
I imagine.
I hope someday that you can free them.
I outlived that dragon.
Oh,
Wait, I thought dragons lived for like thousands of years.
He was slain.
Oh,
Not by me.
Ooh.
how honest of you. You could have taken the credit for that and none of us would be the wiser.
Uh, it's unbelievable for me. At least as of yet.
Right. Well. So your people are good now then?
So I remember is my grandkid pushed me out of power.
Oh.
It's kind of hard when you're the oldest and all the young ones forget.
Yes, young people sometimes do tend to push the wrong buttons.
It's okay though.
Callback.
It's okay. I wasn't cut out to be a leader. And, that's fine.
That is very wise of you to understand about yourself, though. Many people
I had a
would
long time
not.
to come to that.
Would it be rude of me to ask your age, Sir Bingo?
I am 100.
Ah,
And
wow.
as far as I know, I'm the oldest kobold to ever live.
well, you are a nobleman, Mr. Bingo.
Thank you.
He nods.
Bingo just gives you a smile.
Right. Well, I haven't had enough wine. He gets up off of the bed and gets some more. And that's all I have left.
I don't know how you can always go for the fruity drinks. Can't get over all these like sweet foods here.
Oh. I think they're delightful.
They're tasty.
I think they're a bit too sweet for my taste.
Okay,
Don't get me wrong. I do like savory.
at this point, Seaweed and Myyrion are returning, and Hippolyta has excused herself to the bath. She takes the undersheet on the bed and like tacks it up extra over the screen.
Just in case. When Seaweed and Myyrion come in, right as he was saying, I also like savory, I will say, speaking of savory, Myyrion, your pastry has arrived. He'll nod over at the plate.
Ah,
Bingo.
thank you for letting me know. He just kind of walks over, picks it up, and takes a bite.
This
Y'all
thing
get
is kind
happy
of
for
crushed a little
sweets.
bit, like it was squeezed by a fist. And then shortly after Seaweed and Myyrion, Durch returns. And Durch, you're not really sure how to feel about all the things.
Feelings.
Feelings.
Well,
Um,
friends. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Friends, Seaweed knows where to go. Seaweed and Myyrion went to a store. We got books and knowledge of where to go. Yes, friends. And Diego, you will like Seaweed. Seaweed used your stick trick to know the correct way. That helped us get the correct information. So we are good for tomorrow.
It's
Right,
the gift
Myyrion?
that keeps on giving.
It is Diego. You're a wizard. You're so smart.
Yeah, no, it's just a little wizardry trick that anyone could do.
So, Seaweed thinks we get good sleep and then go morning. Yes.
Wait, is there any like beautiful views on the way there?
Oh yes, here. See, we got a book. And see, we turn the first page. What's this word right here?
Hmm?
Basically, it's like word. See, we can't read, so she's pointing the book to like.
It's amazing.
Okay, Dio will take a look and read. Like, oh.
We're just eating the rest of the scone, watching the interaction go down again.
What is this word right here?
Map.
What is this one? The word right next to it. What is that word?
Oh, you may get lost occasionally. Make sure to bring a sextant. But you gotta need a sextant.
What's word?
Yeah, maybe a sextant.
Is this a word that she shouldn't say?
It's a
We
thing that helps you
can't
find location.
see that's the word.
If you would like any assistance with that, Seaweed, I would be happy to read you the first few pages before bedtime.
Seaweed wishes not to say the words that cause problems. Yes.
Right. I'll let you know if there are any that need to not be said. But would you like to learn how to read that yourself? I'd be happy to teach you.
Seaweed has tried many times. Seaweed can try again.
That's fair. It's entirely up to you. If you would like to learn, I'm happy to teach. If you would like to listen, I'm happy to just read.
Seaweed shall listen. Yes. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome.
All right, Durch boy. Your
Durch
turn.
is for now gonna kind of ignore the elephant in the room and just kind of walk over to Bingo and ask, is she okay?
I don't quite know. But she's very sensitive towards that type of thing with her condition.
I understand that now, and I would like you don't owe me anything, but I would love your help with a form of apology if you would be willing.
I will have to think about it. Think of how I can help you.
I have an idea. You make jewelry, right?
Yes, I do.
And Durch kind of pulls out the dragon fang. Do you think this might be something you could make into an apology gift for her?
See what I can do. I'll need some other materials. I don't currently have anything.
I'll get you whatever you need, one way or another.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Thank you.
Bingo will give you a smile.
All right. With that, the night slips ever on, and things begin to wind down. And one by one, you crawl wherever it is that you will sleep, whether it's in a massively large bed beside your newfound party members or somewhere on the floor. Hippolyta doesn't take up the bath the whole night. she does get out so that Myyrion can bathe and anyone else. And Seaweed, if you want to sleep in the tub, that's also an option.
Yes.
But one by one, as you fall asleep, then you eventually drift off. There is something that calls to you from beyond your dream. A feeling, a connection. I need everyone to roll a perception.
21.
14.
15.
17?
Okay, 17, 15. Seaweed?
12.
12. Okay. Myyrion?
Seaweed's underwater.
Yeah, it makes sense.
23.
Okay. All of you... Whoa, sorry, Durch, what'd you get?
15.
15. Okay. All right. So everyone but Seaweed. Everyone
Oh,
but,
yeah.
but Seaweed
Like always.
wakes up when Hippolyta gets out of bed. There is a very narrow balcony in this room. And she opens the door. She closes the door. Almost. She doesn't quite close it all the way because she doesn't want it to click, but she puts something heavy in the way so the door doesn't open or suddenly slam shut and wake anyone. But you're all aware of what's happening. And then you hear her remove her veil, Myrion's cloak. But only from her head, and she kind of wraps it around her, like holding it like a blanket. And you can see the outline. She has very slender elven ears. And they don't go back and out, they go to the side. And you're like, huh, that's probably why she needs a wide hat like she has. But you hear her say a prayer to whoever is listening. You catch the tail end. We're going to end there for tonight.
Good
that
job,
was good.
everybody. I know it's really late, but good job, everybody. Thank you, Comic, for the game.
Yes, thank you, Copic.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Kopic. It was amazing.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you for dealing with my stupidity.
No, you're great. You're amazing. We went late because we started a little late, and that was on me. So come catch us back here in...
Sadly, not 2 weeks because... No? Yeah, 2 weeks. Would it be 2 weeks? Yes, no?
Probably.
Or is that...
Probably not.
That's
If
true.
I have
That's
to
true.
get up at 4 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. And I have to drive. Never mind.
So-
Not 2 weeks. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
check the Discord, and players also. I'll chat with you after the game about it. Viewers, check the Discord. I will post when this game is next going to happen. Schedule for October is going to be a little bit different because we have a week of adventures, a fun celebration of the birth of Void.
Hooray.
Link
Huzzah.
in the chat. Join the Discord.
Woo.
It's great.
One of us. One of us. One.
Let's go
Dang.
raid a friend.
Raid a
Whee!
friend. Raid a friend.
What's a raid message?
This is a testicle.
Oh, I thought we were going to dick debacle.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
This,
spell
is
testicle.
this is a testicle is also good though.
I don't know how to spell a testicle.
The story of the dick
Is it
debacle.
T-E-S-T-I-C? Whatever, it doesn't matter if it's spelled wrong. There we go.
Yeah, they don't care.
There's our raid message. We're gonna go raid Unlock the Magic. They're playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight, which they're fairly good at. I enjoy watching them play. And we'll be back tomorrow morning streaming Dungeons and Cuties.
Dungeons and Cuties!
Woo!
Catch you guys
Ooh.
later.
Bye.
Copy the raid
Good night, good night,
message.
good night. Bye, everyone. Make sure to follow Copic.
Thank
Follow
you. Follow
subscribe.
all these people. All
No,
of
no,
us.
follow Copic only. Click the button on the bottom. Bottom right button. Click the heart. Click the sub. Yes. Lord.
Do it.